Alright. And yes, it's bright, but it's not as bright as it would have been otherwise. Alright, turn it around that way. So that's let's do it that way. Put the bay to the north. Hang on, which bay is it? Yeah, put the bay to the north. Basically, the wrong you did was grammar, not the wording. Yeah, it would have been the equivalent of putting I am thirsty, so I drinking water instead of I drink water. It's the equivalent of that, basically. The one that gets me, I have to be very careful with is sheep, because A, I'm not Welsh, so it doesn't make a difference. But English has one word for sheep, singular and plural, but Dutch has two words for it, sharp and schapen. So when it asks you to type something, you know, we get wool from sheep, you have to be like, are you asking for the singular or the plural version? Because the word, an English word you've asked me for to translate is two possible words, and it won't give you any leeway on it. And I found out a while ago that you either just hover over it and see which one it prompts you for, and that helps. But sometimes you can tell by the sentence itself as well. If there's like an then it means it's a singular. So we can usually work with that. Right. So let's see what kind of city we want to do here. City-wise, we've got a bit of plains back here we can work on. We've got back there. We've got some stuff here. We've got the bays out here. We can make these bays into a touristy area, I think would be nice. Yeah, and get over here. We can dump our industries over this side of the map by the highway. Okay. But we want to have the population sort of in the Midlands. We want to have touristy stuff by the beach. We want to have the industry out by the mountain ranges and by the highways. Okay, can I tilt them off? Because I hate being tilted up so much. Thank you. Alright, so we have to start this up by placing a really annoying road and then immediately destroying it. Just so we get access to all the other roads that we want to use. Because some of these roads are... I mean, to be fair, these are the thingy ones, and they shouldn't be unlocked just yet. But I do like having... Going from these two separate roads into a single road would be nice. I could do that. That's a 3-lane each way. Look how much less room it takes up. We can take that across and swing up to the coast here. This costs 80 per cell, and this costs 40 per cell. And we need two of those anyway, so it's basically the same. Actually, it's not the same because this is a single road. You have to join them, so we put that there. That, and then that would connect to there, and that would connect to there. Then you get your road in. So that's a starter road. We'll have to replace it later on, or we jump to the big road immediately. Which is an option. It is an option. Which I'm favouring doing, honestly. Sure, why not do it properly from the beginning? See, these turn lanes don't work, so I don't know why we're involved with them. I want those roads in a one way, which we can't do. Oh, we can do. Yep, and yep. You. Go away. Give me arrows on that piece there, and no turning for you. Alright, that works. No traffic lights. Good. Okay, we're good. We can progress the builds. This is gonna be kind of our motorway anyway, so we can get this dealt with. Build. Right, so we want to get up here for the tourist stuff, so we don't need it for now. Our residentials will be in this area, and our industries around here. So we can get this road here to run kind of down to there. We can get. Can we snap that? Thank you. Get it down to about there. Boom. Like that, yeah. Basically, yeah. That gives us our main road, basically, for our town. We've got industry to the south and residential to the north, with some commercial in there as well. Perfect. In that case, let's split off into normal roads. Alright, and we'll say get some industry in place and some residential in place. So residential put at the end of the road, maybe here. Send it up a couple of notches. So we go up to there. And then take it up. 1, 2, let's say 3 notches up. Then we got 1. Across there. Bring that back down again to about there. That gives us a nice zone to work with. Bring that across another set there. Bring it down to about there. Boom. Alright, so we've got a nice zone there for housing. Do the same sort of thing down here for the businesses. And set their entry point way closer to this part here. Bring them out to about there, and then run them out 1, 2, 3 zones. Bring them out that way 1, and up. It gives us a load of land to play with. Like that. So we've got roughly the same amount of land to play with residential and business. So we'll need to deal with both of them separately, of course. Power generation wise, we can do wind turbines. What's the wind like in this area? We can get some really nice wind on these hills. Early wind power, nice. 8 megawatts straight off the bat. Boom. Water supply. Well, we're going to need a pump, and we can get access to an early pump supply over here. Put it there, right up by the deep water. It'll need power and it'll need pump. So power cable. Can you not destroy rocks? Can we go over the rocks? We can go over the rocks. Where's the button to increase the height? What was the button to increase the height? Was it page up? It was. Right, that'll supply that with power. And we'll also need to run these power cables down to our business area, put that there, and to our residential area. And we'll run that one straight across the road here to there. There we go. That gets us power up and running. Now we're going to do water. Water pipes. Get them onto the motorway. Who could see the motorway? How come the trees didn't get deleted when I put the road down? That's going to be irritating if it doesn't go away. Run that down the road. To there. And then we should run that up the middle. Oops. Should run that up the middle there and get most of the area, but not all of it. It's a shame. I was really looking at all of it. Put that to the end of the road there. And that one that way. That covers that area. For these, do the same. There we go. Alright. Now, here's the question. Why do my roads not delete stuff? Hang on a minute. If I unpause it, will that help? No. Trees are being weird. What are the mods? Second. Block forestry. Allow tree effect on wind. Persistent block on forestry resources. Will be able for older limited trees game format. Look here. Tree hierarchy. Turn that off. That may be what caused our roads not giving. You've got a new gate. See, that's what it is. I knew I'd forgotten something to us. Alright, let's get some houses in here. Manual zoning. And we'll do 4 there and a 4 there. That'll get us some houses. Just get the power up here, really. And then give me a shop there. And while they're starting to think about building that, give me a bit of industry here. Oops, there. Okay, first houses are built. Well, beginning to build. So more houses. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a 4 there. That's a 3. Try it again. 4 there. Okay, your houses are coming in very nicely. No shops yet, but I think we're safe to say we can zone this entire. Oh god, no! Don't zone the top piece. Just that piece there. We can zone that area there. Sewage is back in. You and your sewage requirements. Where's the dotted line go? Anyone care about dumping sewage into the river? Into the area? No? Okay, good. Sewage pipe. I honestly forgot about sewage being an early game requirement. Do they need power if the sewage thing is? I think they do, don't they? Yeah, they do. Power cable! There we go. Your sewage problem should be solved. Stop pumping it into your house. Do 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 do. There you go. I'm pumping crap into the bay. No one's gonna care about the crap in the bay, right? We probably should pump the water from here and the sewage over here, but well, that's gonna be a touristy area, isn't it? Probably should do it that way around. Right, if we do all the area now with houses, apart from a couple of shop areas I want to put in place. So put a shop. If we put a shop here on the top row. Oh, get rid of that first. If we did that, we'd have a nice little shopping district on top. Pause. Yeah, okay. We won't delete. We'll move the offshore pump over here before it starts pumping out pollution into the water. And we'll grab you. Put you over here. Actually, I like you where you are, but we'll just get the pipe up to you a bit more. There we go. Alright. So we'll scoop the water, and we have to move that later. See, I thought you were getting close enough for that. Honestly, I did. There we go. Yeah, so that's what I was worried about, grabbing too much water. I have to move it over here. I don't really want to, though. If people start complaining about lack of water, then we'll do it. Build your houses, my people. Build them well. They've removed all the trees around here. They haven't removed any of the trees from the motorway. If I upgrade the motorway and then downgrade it again, well, then that'll fix it. I haven't got much money right now. I think we'll hold off a second. Do 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 do. Their music was mixing with my music. Are we not going to get any businesses set up over here? No? We have room for one more shop there, and we got all this area here for houses. Come on, businesses. Set up your shops. Set up your shops. If we can move our poop over here later on, dump it into the poop lake over here, everyone will be happy, right? The water's flowing in as well, so the poop won't even travel out into that lake, and we can drain that lake for water later. Later, of course, we're going to buy that tile, and that tile first. Or that tile, that tile, that tile. We've got tiles to go. Businesses! We have businesses! Okay, industry. Now that you're here, let's just make you zone that stretch to there. Do 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 do. Ooh, what are you building? 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 What do you think it's gonna be? What guys, what do you think it'll be? Ice cream factory. I'm gonna remove the traffic lights from there. I don't think we need them. I'll remove them from there as well. We get those early now, don't you? Inland water treatment plant. Wow, okay, all the businesses. Okay, we need a lot more businesses. Businesses galore! There we go. And then on the back road here, one tile off so that road can continue back. Oh, I don't think we will do. Goods Unlimited. Damn it, we need a name for the city, by the way. I think brothel. So close. I mean, to be fair, you can't really run a brothel without ice cubes for the drinks that people were drinking while they're in the brothel. Because you have a drink in there as well. Because brothels usually have a bar, right? If they don't have a bar, then they're missing out on a whole part of the industry. Okay, so that's areas there now. Anything but Bob. Oh my god! If I did mention Bob one more time in a name game, I'm going to outright just ban that name from any games that I ever play. Seriously. Make a building historical. Why would I do that? I mean, none of these buildings look particularly good. That one's got a moss roof. They can't even figure out a colour scheme for their houses. Do 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 do. Got all the cars coming in though. Cool as that. And the industry's getting no one visiting it. I love the fact that we've got this such a small city and the game is already pulling 53 frames a second. Grass roofs is cool. I mean, that's literally the opposite of what they are. They keep them warming. About Steve. Give me one more name and we can set up a poll for it. Do 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 do. Thread. Alright, give me a second. I go through green. Pull. Question. Name the city. Name the city. We have Steve, Alan, 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 Alan. Okay, 4 Allens. And then the final one was... I think the city should be named Steve. And Fred. Duration is 3 minutes. Name that city. Ikim! Thank you very much for the 9-month resub. How are you doing, Ikim? How are things? How are you doing, buddy? Still the best clip. I don't know how you got away with that clip, honestly. I guess Adji hasn't heard it. Ooh, our power's running low already. Can I get another 8 megawatts? 7, 8, 7. Ba ba. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da 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 da. That's 7. I associate the text to speech with Adji. I know, right? Getting that way totally. So I'm hearing Adji singing Baby Power. Discount! Welcome! How are you doing, buddy? How's things? The Cannibal clip. I know, the Cannibal training clip is perfect though. I hope it never changes to another one when Ikim does it. Ikim did you hear the story of the apprentice at my workplace? Cracks me up. It seemed to be the only right thing to do. I just can't believe you came up with that at the top of your head. It's like, yes. Power go away? Power problem go away? Power problem? There we go. How are you doing, Discount? How are things? So, can you do me a favour? Can we give a shout out to Discount Engineer, please? And business expanding nicely. We've got this new area here, but this area does not got a water supply currently. So we need to run a water pipe down here. Put it down that road there. It'll cover both sides of the road then. Burp. So close, but you're not quite towed. I do know. Toad may be busy. I'll do it. Oh no, there he is. he does have a day job as well. So, how you doing, Discount? How are things? And where's my poop lake? Well, currently we're dumping all of our waste into this little outlet. I didn't even notice the little lake there. Can we dump it into there? You want? Let me have it. Let me have it. Come on, let me have it on that spot. Come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it. No, stop turning around. I bet if I did that, is it in power range? It is. That'll count, right? There you go, mini poop lake. Does that count as a poop lake? Poop pond? Poop pond. The city name with 3 votes. With Steve getting 1, Fred getting 0, and Alan getting 3. Alright. Alan. Boom. There you go. Alan is the name of the city. It's got a dial it. To be fair, it probably is. The proper poop lake, when it's ready, when we expand that far, is here. We're going to turn this into poop lake, and the water flow goes slowly through, so hopefully it doesn't backflow into there. We can then use this as our water supply. But it'll probably now look backflow into there. So we have it planned, but we're just not past the zoning yet. If you really love me, you pick me a mod. We have way too many mods as it is. I mean, to be fair, if any of them actually turned up other than Toad, it'd be great. That puts himself in a not even for asking for mods. I mean, it does technically go against my one policy of modding, which is if you ask for a mod, then you don't get it. Okay, oh yeah, I mean, I built the roads and I gave them stuff. I forgot to zone it as a housing area. That's probably a mistake on my behalf, right? Do that. Give me shops. Remove those top 2 blocks there for shops. There we go. I think the road actually removed the trees, unlike this piece of road in here, which has been a pain in the ass. Yeah, which I was a mod. Oh yeah, those who ask for mod shall be forever denied. Oh, he's okay. Not forever, just a long duration. What's that power situation? We're okay on power, we're okay on poop water. And not poop water as well, I did check. Alright, we've got 10 grand. Let's start looking at expanding our road network out. If we send these out, how far did these go? These went out 1,200. That far. Congratulations, you're a little hamlet. Forever. We now have elementary school, landfills, medical clinics, recycling centres, and a community school. And we have loans available. Let's pause for a second because I want to get these roads done before I forget. So that one out there, 1,200. There. And we zone those down this way. Yes. And then we can zone these in to like that. I'm almost certain now. Turn to. We should actually do that and leave a little green area in this build as well. I haven't done green areas in the build yet. Like that. So these can be a fairly dense area where people are all like houses back to back, and then later on we'll widen these roads out when we get to more areas so we can actually tap impacts and stuff between them. Little hamlet equals tiny pork. It does indeed. Long pork, however, it's a different thing entirely. I should add you about the long pork. You'll know what it's about. Recycling centre should be over here in the industrial area. Put one there. 16 grand though. Ugh. So expensive. There. Is it in power range? It is. It's in the water range. We're good. Right, we have the recycling centre. We will need a medical facility which we can't afford, and we'll need schools which we can't afford. But they're not as important as getting the waste out of the way, because the waste will start people complaining. There goes the truck. Right, give me a shopping location on the entire main road. Boom. Main road shopping centre. My day has been good. My experience at work, sitting, working, and turn my head to see our apprentice writing in DuckDuckGo. Why is apprentice so unreliable? It's great. The apprentice is learning. Right, give me housing, and we'll do housing on this side piece here. That's not housing. Cancel with your building. I see your building. You're not authorized to build there. Give me housing on this back piece here, and on this back piece here, and that gives me power basically up there. That's what I really need. You know, it'd be also good if we send the water pipes out that way. That'd be kind of cool too, right? These have a bit of overlap on them, but I'm fine with that. The apprentice is definitely learning. Money. Look at that, how this? Look at them. Look at them. I want to put the school somewhere around here, but I don't have it to be, so I'll end up just trying some shops when the time comes. Inland water treatment can process wastewater and pump it directly to the ground, resulting in ground pollution. Ground pollution? We all love that, right? You will cost me 10 grand, and you will cost me 10 grand, and you will cost me 12 grand. Okay, so we're gonna be a little while before we get those. Let's just beat up time, shall we? Ooh, power problems. Water's still good. Power's the shortage right now. Can we get any more on this power hill of ours? Slope too steep. You're literally a wind turbine. One there. And then rebuild that power cable that got pushed slightly out of the zone. Spin, damn it. There we go. Do 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 do. Should have like a new wallpaper for our town, just like that. It's kind of a nice one. We could record that, right? If we just like recorded that and then clipped that after like 30 seconds or so, we'd be fine. We could just clip that, turn it into a video, and use it as like the start screen instead of that building on fire one. That's kind of pretty. You see houses down the hill. But I will forget to do it, so not an issue. And the time I remember to do it, we'll have a mega city, so it won't be an issue. We just save the city. What is it called? New save. It's clearly Alan. It's the only name valid for this place. Any problems with this road here? No, not really. They're all behaving themselves fairly well. I mean, there's some idiots, but they always get some idiots. Probably should put traffic lights there at some point, but nah. Ooh, our houses are filled up the area. Okay, let's give them houses all the way down this stretch for 4 squares. Need more industry, and we use up the last of our industry tiles. Okay, let's expand the industry out this way. So I'm trying to do the same basic grid on both sides, which is basically a single road in and a 3x3 road. 1, 2. That's like, ooh, that's too many. No road for you. Go away. There we go. You'll need water. There you go. And you get power as we need it. It's zoned already. Zone 1 layer only. Because they'll be able to pull power straight from the others then. I want the micro ready. If this isn't on Monday instead of Tuesday, I would have had it. It's annoying you, isn't it, Maida? But I get it, because it annoys me when things are delayed as well. So. Alright, let's zone a few more housing squares. Ooh, Worthy Village. We're a Worthy Village now. firehouse and police department. That's annoying because I don't have the money to build them. One house, 2 houses, and I'll leave the rest for schools if we can and stuff like that. I don't. No, screw it. All of it. Oh god, not that piece there. Not all of it. Because the schools can go here and knock these businesses out. So. Life of living up north where everything is sent from down south. I mean I get it. I mean I live in the middle of nowhere and some things get delayed and some things just can't do. Like when you want food, you get a very limited selection of what food you can get from takeaways. But most stuff in this country, we're quite a small country, you see, but it's helpful because most stuff still gets delivered within a day. But when you buy some stuff, sometimes it gets delayed and stuff like that. So we have the main road here feeds this little side road here. It goes up the middle here, it splits into 2 directions, and then that feeds to these corner pieces which go up there. What we're going to do next is expand these lot this way and get into the highway down here. So there's in 2 areas quite far apart for zoning. One of the new areas is going to be a bit more spaced out since we'll have the cash to work with it a little bit better. Why is fortune locked? No idea what that means. I don't know what forestry lock means. It's a it must have been one at mods, but I don't know what lock forestry is on means. Ooh, hello, blue buildings. What are you making? Garment Limited and Box Factory. But yeah, what we got split in 2 because it's just stretched out country, and somehow we can see the best benefit of living up here is the lower compared to the south. No, it's not interesting. Interesting. That's actually interesting. See, I kind of want England to split into 2 as well. Oh God, why do you keep doing that? I need more power now. Because I was saying earlier that the big north-south divide in the UK. It's like if we could get the UK to split into 2, the England split into 2, then we could actually get some proper investment into the north of the country. Right, I built 2 even though I don't need to because I want to make sure we get the power, and we now have money for something. I think we need to focus on firefighting first because putting out the fires is fairly important. I'm going to expand that road out to there just for the firefighters because I want them to be that way on. Now it takes up most of my money, but at least if there's a crime, then the crime is a crime. If there's uneducated people, then they'll vote Republican and Tory party and other right-wing parties. If they're that's bad, sure. But if there's a fire, it will burn down the entire city. So fire department's in. Hey, discount. Well, I still think that if the UK was, if England was split into 2 across the north-south divide, the north would actually get some investment. Not saying like break it into 2 countries. I mean like politically split it, right? So you've got Northern Ireland, Scotland, North England, South England, and Wales as part as political districts. Then you'd actually have like a parliament of some kind fighting for investment up there. Not saying like break into 2 countries and separate from the thing, because that's just a nightmare. It's alright if we did that. Scotland and Wales and everybody else are already complaining about that. Oh god. What? Oh, you can buy with water. You've got water. What's your problem with water? No, I mean no. We can. Oh no, I thought you meant the other one. Because yeah, why you can pick up water? You have water pipes that say they don't have water in them for some reason, even though they're connected to each other. And the water pumps are at maximum. Are you out of the water grid now? Yes, you are. Alright, we have to move you into back into the water then. probably put you there. Need to run the power out that way as well. And then the water pipe out there. But that should be okay. Come on, solve your water problem. The only place with good water is over here, but it's Poop Lake in the middle. Although to be fair, your water going away? Water problem's going away? Good. You as well? Come on, come on, go away. You're just being awkward now for no reason. Alright, so we can't use this area here because there's just not deep enough water. So we're going to have to move you to Poop Lake. Hopefully the poop stays in the middle and doesn't come out here where we are. No one flush the toilet extra hard. We don't want poop water going into the water system. Da, 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 da. I think we are only a week or two away from hosepipe bans here. Probably not that far here as well, honestly. One place, I can't remember what it was Hereford, I think someone said. It's already got their hosepipe ban in place. Give me a line of shops there. A line of houses there. And we'll do more houses on the top and bottom here. Leaving the 2 gap for the road expansions if we want to put them in place. Although I don't know if we will be doing those ones, but I'll start with the gap in them anyway. Right, and we've got enough room here to zone the second line of businesses so that they will go to there. So that they will get power and stuff. Still not having any real major issues here, so we don't have to worry about doing anything with this road yet. But yeah, I want now it's split be one country, but with 2 politically controlled regions. Yeah, I mean just like dual parliaments and stuff. It works as a system. I mean, it already works in the UK with our other countries, so it does work as a system. Yeah, I need medical assistance in this place, but fire department was more important. So that there's the shopping district 1 and shopping district 2. It's got an L-shaped shopping places. Keep people happy. They need shops. We should look at policies. We haven't logged them. Power use, water usage, and smoke detector distribution. Smoke detectors definitely. The water usage, they're just about cutting water stuff like that. I won't bother with those. These ones we haven't unlocked yet, so we can't do those. We don't really need a loan just yet. Can I do taxes yet? I can. Okay. If I remember this correctly, you've been taxed up to 11%, or is it 12%, and no one notices? I think it's maybe 12%, but it brings more incoming. Because the main thing is to increase the tax enough that the demand doesn't drop and the people don't move out. And no one's complaining about income stuff, and the demand hasn't dropped yet, so I think we're okay. Seriously, the day I learned to stop, craft a good question and search for the answer online was the day my work life got a whole lot easier. Yeah, it does though. Once you learn to question properly, then things are good. quite a lot of garbage in the river reserves right now, isn't there? That could be a problem for us. It's increasing. I've noticed that. May need more garbage trucks. The trick is knowing enough to raft the right question and being sober when. No, it's about knowing how to make enough. It's knowing enough how to make the question, and then being sober when you need that question. Answering. Okay, you're complaining about being sick, and you're complaining about crime. Well, crime can wait since I don't have a police station. And the medical facility. I can build a medical facility, and it's going to go right there on the junction. Boom. Hey look, Spambulance. Spambulance 2. No one goes to the sick house though, right? Tiny Town. Better roads, waterways, nature reserves, parks, high school. So many things that people are going to start wanting and needing. So many things. I love the fact that the house of sick people are right next to the hospital and not getting any treatment. They're all bugging off different locations. Nice. You stay sick. No one cares about you. Where are you even going? That house where there's no one sick and... Yeah, okay, you're going to the business area, okay. Well, sick people are no longer sick though, that's good. So New Zealand has had the wettest July since forever. We have all your water. Yeah, we got the driest area. It's interesting, isn't it? I think they've changed a little bit. Oh, 23,000. We can start putting in some better stuff. So, police department is needed. We get crime in this city. Crime, I say. Put it there. Alright, and then if we have enough money for a school, it would be nice. Elementary school? I want to put these on these while on there. Oh, actually. If we expanded that road to there. No. I've got an idea for that area. Don't put a school there. Put a school on the main road. There. There we go. And the police station should have cars out there. 7 cars out of 10. And there's enough room for 20 criminals. So I think this area should have a traffic light on it at some point. Until we get the road up and running. Saw the pic of the water trailer. So my wife now appreciates why I was adamant about not buying a house on the river. Oh yeah, always avoid areas with a natural water course because they always build in the flood zone. I don't know why they always build in flood zones, but they always build in flood zones, don't they? Wait, let me come to you. Oh, we have power again? We are running low on power again. It's gonna be a problem. Can't afford any of the power plants, so you just have to wait. Do. This road's a main road. Can I upgrade this road to be a wider, like 4-lane road? 2 and 2, that'll do me perfectly. Does we have a 2 and 2 with a grass reservation ability? But that's a stupid thing to ask for? I know it is, but I want it anyway. There we go. This is the main road into the town, so it makes sense to make this a wider road. Bam, bam. Fire! Fire engine! Fire engine! Get out of the way, the fire! Do 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 do. Fire's out! Wait for the illegal U-turn, watch it, wait for it, wait for it. Wait, no illegal U-turn? Can you not do illegal U-turns on this road? Cool. Bye, fire engine. It was nice knowing you. Do 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 do. Yeah. Well, yeah. Wouldn't the stop backs, apparently the river would overflow and run directly through the centre town. See, the problem is, oh god, a lot of houses without power. A lot of places build on the flood banks, and then they build up artificial embankments. Whether they're concrete or whether they're just earthen embankments, and say, "Oh, look, it's an embankment, it's fine." And they completely forget about the fact that rivers tend to burst those banks sometimes. So in the village near me, there's a river runs right across the bottom of the village, and it's got earthen embankments either side of the river. And if the river bursts the bank to the east, the water will drain out the river onto a massive amount of farmland, no problem at all. But if it bursts the bank on the west side, about a third of the village is below the river height, and it will just pour into the village and flood the entire village out, honestly. But here where I am, the nearest river is east of me, and about four floors of housing deeper than my house. And it's a very flat area, so it would take a lot of water to fill that up. So I'm very, very safe on this little hill, basically. Alright, do we have enough money to buy a power plant? No, we need 6 grand. Okay, in that case, let's go to our budget and just jack up the power supply budget. It helps short term, basically, for these situations where you can't make the money. Pete, do you know that's the first time you could actually say my house? I mean it. That is true. That's actually really cool. Yes, that is true. So thank you very much for reminding me of that. What's the first major project to get fixed? I want to replace the fences. They're a bit rotten and just need, and it looks really crap. It's on the outside of the house, but it's visible to people, so I want to replace those with something nice. Thank you, discount. Yeah, I got the phone call this morning from this afternoon from the solicitors saying that the house purchase went through. So this is officially my first house that I've actually owned. I'm very, very happy about that. It's very good. Listen, did you ever get the hot water supplying device? Yes, that got fixed ages ago. I don't check what industry we have in these areas. What industries do we actually have? Pause for a second because they went into me over there. So there's a lot of yellow, which is farming, and there's green, which is forestry. There's blue, which is mining, but it's up on the hills, so it's very hard to build there. What I'm not seeing is any black, because black is oil. So I think, oh, there's a black. Okay, so we're going to zone this area and call it, I don't know, America's Next Target. Where are you going? Oh yeah, I moved the thing. Never mind. But this area is all farming. But I'm going to have residential over here, industries over this side. So farming area over here. Perfect. It was. Now you can post the amazing phone messages from previous owners about the watering. It was the best message. The previous ones were really good. They really were. Alright, keep those in place for now. Build out more industry because we can. We need more money for power. Can we have a power plant yet? We can build up a power plant. Can I get a decent amount of power? Because I don't want to rapidly like 6 kilowatts. I get an 8 megawatt. 8 megawatts is pretty good actually. I never even noticed that. There's a tree with a dotted line right through it and made it think it was like a building. Alright, and then we get next. If we can get more power plants over here, would be good. Alright, we can turn our power budget back down again. Always turn your budget back down to 100% as soon as you can, because you'll forget and then eventually run out of power and you won't be able to crank it up again. We're not far off it though. Yeah. Okay, so what I want to do is actually this road we have here, I want to run that upgrade right through the middle of town. There we go. They took all my money, but that will make that road much better for traffic in the middle of town. What I want to do is put a roundabout here, and then have another city block similar to this, but maybe a slightly bigger size, spread out a bit more. Garbage is building up. There should be no reason for it. Look, they've got loads of room left in their facility. Crime be happening. Alright. If I want to build a roundabout, how would I build a roundabout? I would use a normal road and make it a roundabout. Oh, that's a good way of doing it. Alright, so we bring this road here into here. Let's not go with the upgrade tool. There we go. And we want to build a roundabout about here. You know, we can build it. We have a proper separation and build it a decent sized roundabout. Decent sized roundabout, right there. Can't afford that piece. It's only 600, so it should be pretty quick to get the money in. There we go. Now, is that the right way though? Yes, it is, because American right-hand lane. Yeah, right-hand drive. So we're gonna make sure it's all good. All right. Then we want to build that kind of road. We'll be using that one there. Straight into there for 800, and then the roundabout will be online. There we go, and then we can do the upgrade there as soon as it lets me do it. Perfect. And now the roundabout is up and running. People will use it already actually because they use it as a way to turn around. See? And we could put a connection to the highway here. This is a really good option. We could do that. If we go here and we say lanes, no straightforward for you, and allow turns for you. No straightforward for you. So that way the people going around can stay on the inside lane. I know, we need better services. Someone keeps stealing our money, okay? You know, demand's high enough. I could probably put taxes up a little bit higher. Go to 12%. There we go. Building has leveled up. How nice of it. Industry, they abandoned because there were no people, right? Yeah, not enough workers. And that's getting very dangerously close to maximum. We need a recycling centre or a landfill. I can afford a landfill, but I can't afford these. These are 16 grand. And these are £4,000. Honestly, it's worth just buying one of these and popping it there. And then if we need to get rid of it in the future, we can just empty it. So. How are you doing on here, by the way? Traffic wise, no real problems. As soon as I get problems there, I have to put traffic lights on it, so. How much did that cost me to build? That cost 1,200. Okay. Ooh. So we've got it to 1,200, make it the same size area to work with. Before we have the first junction. Alright, we don't have the money right now, but we can start planning some of the roads. We want normal roads. And we'll go up that way and that way. I believe it's 1,200 each way as well. It is. Like that. And then in the middle here, although I'm going to just plan it out, that's what we would normally do. And then have the houses like right up against each other like we did here. But the next part we're going to build them further apart. So we're going to have this road go pretty much to the end of the map there, with a gap between each housing block. Water's good, power is okay. Water pipes need to run up this road though. For when we get these areas on. We can actually zone them now. We need to get power over there, and power is actually not that hard to do. If we just run a little power line hop there. Could run 2 houses there. Just to get the power connected. Critical worker shortage. I know, right? Run that up to there, but not onto the main road itself. That'll help with traffic problems on the main road. Back to there. This side, we'll try and keep it off the main road, but I'm also going to put some shops on this corner. Like that. Hey, it's Smudge. Yippee. It's going really well, thank you, Chaos. It's going really well. Look, see, it's Skylines. Been a while, hasn't it? And we have our first roundabout. We are running low on cash though, so we're building a little bit slower than we would normally build. How are you doing, Chaos? How's things with you? Drugstore. Smudge. 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 Stop hiding. The people want to see you. They want to see the other side of you. They want to see the other side of you. Oh, not that end. That end out. There we go. That's the side they want to see. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Nice amount. Do, do, do. Discount! Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thank you. It's much appreciated, it really is. Look at that, all the extra houses built as well. That Prime sub made all the houses build. Thank you very much, Discount, thanks. It has been quite a while since you've seen Cities Skylines. I still remember the series when you tested out natural disasters, and it was what? And it was two times right in a row. Thing is, the tsunami took so long to go away as well. Well, there's always a possibility because we have an ocean here, and we have kind of an ocean over this side, but there's a little island which will protect us a fair bit. And we do have the Diasta's DLC turned on, so it's a possibility again. My entire place will get wiped out by a tsunami. There's a little island thing there, but that's not going to help us much. Do. Okay, give me 1 minute to feed Smudgy because he slept through feeding time. So I'll be right back after he's had some food. Yes, soon get some food. Look at the cute face. It's saying, "Feed me, feed me, feed me." He always jumps down as soon as the camera points at him. Alright, back in just 1 minute. Alright, we're back. So Smudge has been fed, and as soon as the packet crinkled to open, there was double thud and a cat ran down the steps. That was Molly. And Toby wandered in from the conservatory, so they turned up for food as well. So Smudge got his normal portion, which is half a packet of food, and they got the other half split in two, so they weren't getting too much. He's like cats, I tell you. Alright. What was the trick I had? There we go. Once I do my command to mute, I can't move my camera around. Then I remembered. It was a click out and back in again. Alright. More people coming into the town, which is great. But we need to give them a good bit of road here. So that's where we normally put it. I'm giving 1, 2 gap. That's good enough for a footpath, isn't it? Two, 3, 4 gap. We can get some tram lines in there as well, some buses and stuff like that. No, I think footpath. We may do trams and stuff in the later section of the game. Oop. Oops, that's not a highway section. That is most definitely a downgrade. There we go. Different type of roads. Then that one goes up there. And then if we have the money, which we don't have the money, but we do anyway, we build this out another. What was that distance? 960. Ba-da-da-da. Okay, so we hold off a little bit longer there. But we should have the water coverage, and power is critical. But we have the water to do the other side of the road if we want to. I think we hold off for power a second and get some more power up running. So this area's going to build out this way. It'd be a bit nicer to have some like routes for possible trams or footpaths or something between the buildings, which this side doesn't have access to. because I didn't think about it until just now. This part up here is going to be tourism, up against the beach, with more housing up to back here probably. Do 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 do. Right, we can build more roads now. Just want to make sure it goes where it's supposed to be. Boom. Da 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 da. We should probably cut these off for the connections and do them at the back, so there's less on the main road. But the main road's actually quite a decent main road for this such a small part of the town. I mean, look at this one. This has the main road for everything coming in, so it's not an issue at all. What we should do is probably remove that connection there and make them all go to the highway, to the roundabout. That's actually a really good idea. Moving the bigger road, and here we can use the one with a divider in it because we have it's a bigger road now. There we go. Actual physical separation. No traffic lights for you. Don't need them. Mostly because we're going to destroy this piece up here. There we go. And now the roundabout is in use fully. Do 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 do. We do the same over here with the signals. No exit for you, and here no straight ahead for you. Exit only. So doing that means that cars want to go from here to there. We'll move into the middle lane and not get stuck behind the ones wanting to turn. Do 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 do. New buildings that we can't afford. 13 grand though. We can build a more power supply. Seven kilowatts here. If we go over this mountain, we can get the full 8. Can we get a 9? I don't think the 9s are possible. Can we get a 9? Put that there. Give me a power cable into the main grid. There we go. We have more power. More power. You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 roads. We have 3. 960. Move that down to there. Up to there. And if we can do another 960, then we can start building it out with like actual services. Okay. If we were to be smart about this, which we're not, because if we were, we'd have done better earlier. These would actually go forward 1 notch more. Because what you do is you go 1 notch further, like that, so you can leave 1 gap on that main road. Further. And that way you don't have to have a building on the main road, just to keep the 4 squares intact. That, and then do the same here. And the good thing with this game is once you demolish a road, you get the money back. So doing that didn't actually cost anything more than that 1 extra square. Okay, 10 grand in the bank, which is excellent. Let's get some water supplies in here.
Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area
Earthquake!
soon.
Earthquake! Okay, we've got an earthquake coming in. We have no emergency shelters, so where are we doing it? Ooh, right in the roundabout.
Earthquake is occurring. Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
Well, that's ruining my roundabout outright. That's not on, mate. That's not on. Although I do love the terrain deformation effects. Look at that. Gotta love that. That wasn't there a minute ago. That's brilliant. Alright. Are we going to finish shaking anytime soon? Thank you. Pause for a second so we can deal with this. I'm going to just outright demolish the road. Can we switch to above ground, please? I have to demolish that road because I can't actually get the services out there to repair it. Right. Until we get this highway, this is needed to be fixed as soon as possible. But then we can go check on people who may have had an injury. I didn't expect that to fix the road, honestly. Alright, they're reconnected. These houses over here and these roads just sadly need to be removed. Can I do a repair upgrade? I think I can, actually. Yeah, you can fix the roads that way. Any more roads need fixing? Nope. Okay, and there's just these houses back here that need cleaning up. Alright, what was the disaster report? 28 citizens were lost, 5 buildings were destroyed, and 468 meters of road were destroyed. 4 buildings were set on fire, and 7 trees were set on. Not the trees! I only found 2 buildings that were destroyed. Fires! 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 What's that? Fire situation right now. Our fire department is 4 engines. Go, 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 go! All 6 engines are now on the road. Get out of the way, slow car! Oh, did I build the roads with 1 but 2 ways? Upgrade that road, that road, that road, that road, that road, and that road. Then using that tool, stop that annoying straight forwards. There we go. Go, fire engines, go! Whee! Fire engines on the way! Pedestrians, get out of the way! Fire engines! We have a little fire in our industrial sector. Little fire. The fire engine parked in the middle of the road. And now these guys are going to burn the buildings down because these can't get past that one building. That one engine. Oh my god, fire engines, why? Go, fire engines, go! Go, fire engines, go! Don't stop in the middle of the road! Keep going, keep going! Look at what fire engines do with that one. Oh my god, why? Look at all the engines here! Oh. This is one part of the game I hate so much. It's like, could you please not do it and then let them pass you, or they go around you, or something? Okay, they're putting that fire out. Let's go. Oh god, like they're gonna put that fire out. These guys have decided to go on strike. This building is another building on fire back here. This building's back on fire again. Those fire engines have decided they're not going to deal with that fire. Alright, all the fires are out. Now he's going to scrub the roof clean. Oh. Oh, there's the building you're taking out. Boom. And there was the only building left to get taken out. Alright. Now, we got power. We had power. You're happy with power, right? Yeah. 8 megawatts. You're gonna be painful, aren't you? There we go. Alright, so we can now zone this area. So if we say housing shops all the way down the meridian. Like that. But leave the one gap so that we don't have to worry about people stopping on the main road, which is a problem usually. And then houses down that section. Don't do that there. Pause for a second. Demolish that road. Oop, pause. Because we want to extend that road out by 1 square. There we go. And same with this one back here. There we go. And then housing wise, we put those houses back in place so they can still live there. Do 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 do. And by having this little gap here, it means that people can't drive down the road, stop to do like loading and unloading. They have to pull to the side roads to do it, which is so much nicer. Do we have footpaths yet? We do have footpaths. Okay. Let's just do normal footpaths. From there all the way up to there. And these footpaths will massively reduce a lot of traffic. Do 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 do. There we go. And on the other side do the same. I haven't put my top road on, that's what the problem is here. Boop, 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 boop. And then put the footpaths in. I like the dirt paths, so. Do that. So we have these little footpaths down the middle. And what people will do is, there's a lot of people here walking to work. Well, they'll start using these little footpaths here. What we can also do is back to footpaths again. And put little footpaths in, going across the top here to connect these roads to the ends connected. Like that, although that one didn't connect where I wanted to connect to. Connect to there. To there. There, to there, there, to there, there, to there. So it creates back up for the first people using it, and it gets them home back, basically back there and back to home faster. Because with these roads not connected to this end, which I don't really want them to be, they can walk down this way really nicely. And on here, where we have the wherever that is, we can put these little footpaths on these roads here. That just to allow people to walk on the paths if they want to. There we go. And that will encourage them to do a bit more walking. And honestly, walking in this game is a little overpowered. Try that again, this time. Oop. From there to there. Nope, didn't quite get close enough. Try from... Can I get there? Maybe? Yeah, perfect. And then from there to there. There we go. And we have a walkway from all the roads at the bottom end to the main road, which then means they can do a lot more walking. You see there's a lot of people still using the roundabout to get to and from work. That should stop because of these little roads now. Now there's still a lot of people crossing the road here. That I can deal with again, a footpath. But I usually use a normal footpath and we can elevate it. If we go from there... Pause that for a second, get rid of that. Give me that footpath there. So it's right on the junction. Then I can use an elevated footpath. That will be there. Bring that down. There. And might as well bring it down this side as well, just for consistency. Bring it across the road. And now it's on this side of the road, we can bring it down to there. We could bring it down this way and destroy that building, but it's a bit of a problem if we do that. And that will give a lot of people way across the road without using that crossing. We can probably get rid of the crossing itself, actually. And then the sandy road bit from there, just like one square will do it. They're not connected, which is really irritating. There we go. And this side does the same. Can you see how it's connected weirdly to that? Can I get that onto where I want it to be? There to there. Didn't connect it. There to there. Still doesn't connect it, but they can go onto the road and back up again. So that still counts as a way of doing it. So, and what we can do then, in order to stop pedestrians causing problems, we can come in here and remove their crosswalk capabilities, I believe. Arrows, parking, vehicles, traffic lights, junction restrictions. No crossing. No crossing. And you can still cross there because we have no other way around that one. But that will send them up over the bridge. Which is what we want them to do anyway. We want them on the bridge. And to be fair, if we could get that moved by one square, which we can do, boom. Costs a bit of money, but we can take that there. Oops, we don't need to do that drop now, we can just drop it as it goes over. There. Down. Or maybe not. Da, da, da. Hey RG, welcome back. Boom, and then down there. And then what we could also do, just to help out a little bit, is give these businesses a route straight to the main road. For anybody who wants to walk. Ding ding ding, we have an RJ. Oh god, look at the number of people on the footpath though. Like, it's so much better to have them walking. They don't need to cross that road because they can go up and over this footpath. So I might get rid of that crossing as well. Probably should. Junction restrictions. That one? No. There we go. They just stopped them from doing that. There we go. They're all good. Perfect. I'm back. Have you unlocked the RJ barbecue facility yet, or have you? Or do you have the long-term storage? We haven't got to that part yet. I don't think we have. Anyway, I haven't actually been. Look, I've been kind of stuck on stuff. Medical facilities. Nope, we haven't unlocked that yet. We're at 12% on the garbage though. Oop, I may have forgot to run the water pipe because I was distracted by an earthquake. Run that water pipe down there. And that water pipe down there. Interesting that we don't put water on the central thing. Do 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 do. We should put water down there. Just in case we build that middle piece and we don't know about it. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay, and finally, I just done the posture check, the cat check, and all the other stuff. You missed Smudge by about 5 minutes, so I want to say. Need a standing desk, honestly. And as for cat check, There's one.
Shut up, Peter.
We have a Molly. Molly's there. She's in the box, leaning out, trying to reach out for attention. Do 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 do. All right, we have all that done now. That's perfect. Alright, people are walking to work now, which is actually really good. It actually gets a lot of people, a lot of vehicles off the road. Not like the fact you're parking on this road though. Can you stop parking on this road, please? Right, but we now need to put in more housing. Our power situation isn't the best, but what I'm going to do is just zone this entire section here. Yeah, we won't be building the roads on that side. That gives us a load of housing, and that will help out a lot with the housing demand. There's a flat earther streaming, and I like to create them. Leave them alone. They don't know they're wrong. Do 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 do. Garbage wise, yeah, industry we haven't got up running yet. Medical facility we have one. Fire department we have one. Police station we have one. Elementary school we have one. Community college. Children to get education to go into here. Alternative elementary. We have an elementary school, so it's not an issue. We need a high school. Boomtown. What about the heating? We don't actually need to heat this place. Hello, Molly. Advanced wind turbines. And buses. Buses are good. Alright, did that give us access to the RJ emergency services? No. No it did not, they're still there. We still need to be at 12,000 population to get those. Hi Molly. Up, 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 up. Hi. Did you hear me say your name or something earlier? Where there? Where there? Stick. Oh, there she is. Fluff tail number 1. If we break it up, it'll take you a little bit longer to eat it. Here you go. Okay, we do have the cemeteries unlocked, so we probably should get those up and running soon. Where would you build a cemetery? We could build it in the old town. Build it somewhere like there, right in the middle of the old town. Yeah, that'll do me. Do 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 do. There was a boom sound, but I don't see the notification, so we're gonna ignore it. Ah, there it is. They're building a disaster response center. Because I forgot about that one. Yeah, probably should build one. Disaster response center should be on the main highway, I think. Like a dedicated road. So, if we build the roads here, and we build them out this way, we can put the disaster response center up here. Right there. And they will be under which one? Disaster response center. There we are. Disaster response center. They're big buildings, I remember. Do do do. Put that there. Make sure it has water and power. Da, 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 da. There we go. Boom. It's on dedicated power cable. If we ever need it, it's there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oop, 35,000. We can probably afford that high school now. The room I spent this side would let me build it here, but I don't want to actually build in that gap because I won't have roads and stuff. So we'll build it down the top end of the village up here, or on the right before the main road. Actually, would be great. Point. Boom. That way, that side of the place to have access to them as well. Because our elementary school is over here. And our elementary coverage is over there only, not over here. So we should build one over here as well. Because elementary schools don't have the same reach. Whereas high schools, their reach is actually much further. It goes past around into the roundabout, whereas the other one doesn't, so. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, now we're hitting that power problem again, aren't we? Can't afford a wind turbine because they cost $6 grand. Do 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 do. Post office service. Take care of mail deliveries and city popular function of city service makes the citizens much happier. Nice. I'm not seeing traffic building here though. I'll be careful of that. You can build road tolls to get extra income to cover the road maintenance costs and other expenses. Road tolls will slow down traffic. Why would you ever put road tolls into this game? Traffic is already one of the big problems. You have 27 of the kids, and you have 200 of the kids. You have 400 of the kids. Nice. Everyone's in education. We have the firehouse here. We have a medical facility there. Medical coverage isn't the best. But it's not the worst either. What's the cemetery doing? Cemetery is at 1 hearse in use, so we have 1 body soon. And landfill's at 50%. Wonder if we can get this building on fire again. To be fair, when the disaster response building was on fire, I'd love to have had that animated. rather than being a static image. Ooh, how's that poop water going? Poop water is staying inside the poop hole. Can I buy tiles yet? I think it cost me a lot of money. It's going to cost 3,800. So you need to buy 2 to get to Poop Island. Right, we have enough for a power plant. Ooh, I can't these. Anything above 9? Give us maybe 12. We get 15 over here. Oh, I really don't want to put them here though. Because over here we'll be right in front of our touristy area, and people don't like these on the horizon. Can I put it in the Poop Island? We could have put it in Poop Island and get 8 megawatts, but no. Okay, so if we put in his water over here, we get 11 megawatts, 10 megawatts for 12 grand, and the normal one is 6 grand and give us 9 megawatts. So it's probably better to just place some more of these for now. 8 megawatts, please. One there. One there. That solves a lot of our power problems short term. I'll put the budget's back down to 100. Da, 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 da. Right, housing can now go blast out this side as well. And the shops can run down that top piece there. I was going to leave gaps in there for these, but I'll just destroy the shops if they get too close to the edge. Ooh, now this is what I was worried about. Lots of vehicles going in and out of there. We need to give them an extra road. Probably help them if we give them a big upgrade to that road as well. So let's give them that double road treatment. There we go. So 2 lanes now going in. Just going to keep on there at the junction, make sure it doesn't get too saturated. Bada. 18% on that one. That one's basically running at capacity. We need a dedicated garbage area, really. And given there's nothing else up here, we could pull off of there and put a dedicated garbage area over here. That wouldn't be the worst area, do it? Honestly. If we run that to there. We could run that down to there. Boom. Run that way. Boom. Garbage facilities in there. Alright. Let's start actually by moving this facility. There we go. Then we need to put the power back in because the power cable got cut a little bit short. Boom, there we go. Right, so that gets the garbage trucks over here running again. Traffic lights are not required. There. Do 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 do. If I alter that road to say don't use it as a dual. Turn off straight. Turn off straight. That should help with a lot of the traffic problems as well. Do 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 do. This one I would like to move, but you can't move these when they're full. So we'd need to have a lot more processing over here. Ooh, water. Water! do 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 do. What would it cost me to put another one of these in anyway? Recycling centre costs 16 grand. I'd still love to get the incinerator running. They cost more, but they have a lot more capability. 4,800 a week versus 2,400 a week. So they cost 30 and cost 1,400 versus 240. Wow, they are actually cheaper to run. Even running 2 of these is cheaper than running one of them. I think we'll just keep running these. I mean, we need more of them, but not end of the world. Ba -ba -da 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 -da. Have you tried the cannibal power things? Not yet. We don't have them available yet. The incinerators, they generate power and they generate consumption, but we need 6,000 population for incineration plant, and the cannibal one, we have to unlock those as well. They're under medical. They are here, and they cost 2,500, but we need 12,000 population for the cannibal ones. We have a basic burst in the box, and a cannibal, and a treadmill. What are the others to generate power? Elder care. 22 grand. Can't afford it just yet. We are running a bit tight on cash right now. Do 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 do. Okay, we don't need any more houses. We do need more business in general. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. New buildings. What's this building? Short radio mast. Yeah, that kind of need disaster stuff to do that with. I could do a fire helicopter pretty quickly though, because the trees will set on fire at some point. Look at the roundabout. Look at the roundabout. Glorious. Could turn into a 3-lane at some point because of there's 2 exits on each one. Buses. I can't afford the bus station yet. Buses. Do we have trams? Biofuel bus. Just buses. Trams. Boats. I never understood how the taxis work in this game, honestly. We should get buses up and running actually. If I link these bottom roads here, I could have buses go like just a loop around the middle. We only have to link these ones. We take out a couple of houses doing it, or we could try and build the roads 1 square wider, but then we remove that footpath, which I don't mind removing because the road would then be the footpath. Pause. Let's do it. Destroy that one, and that one. Then build them again. This way. This time to there. Oh, not there. Build them into that path. Then we should be able to bring them up that way. So that one there. That one there. That one went too far. There. It goes to there. That one can go to there. We don't need to go to these. We don't want to. You know, well, we should unify the whole lot. Go back. Just on that grid square. On the grid. On the grid square. On the grid square. There we go. Power. Don't need to worry about the power cable anymore. Housing market does need a quick refresh. There we go. And that's all done there. Just to rebuild that path because I accidentally destroyed it when I was putting down the thing. Boop. And there we go. That's all back to as it was. Why don't they like road noise? Why don't they like road noise? Because it's loud and constant outside the windows. So they don't like they will complain eventually about the road noise. If I give the overlays yet? I do. Traffic noise. That's what it looks like right now with the noise pollution. So wind turbines make noise. Apparently wind turbines make noise. I've been near wind turbines. I've never heard them, other than the occasional whoosh, whoosh through the wind, which actually is quite soothing. Industry also makes a lot of noise. Shops make noise, so you know people go into shops and stuff. The roads make a bit of noise, but you can see the highway itself doesn't make that much noise, but it does bleed in from the industry a little bit. So that's why I'm keeping as much separation as I can from them. But that's your noise pollution. Then you have your ground pollution. Industry is always very polluting on the ground. You've got your road density. Anything but red is good. Anything that's red isn't necessarily bad, but it just means that road is busy. You might want to consider looking at that road in the future or being mindful of it. Crime rate. Yeah, we have no real crime problems going on right now. All the buildings are blue. These ones are a bit further away from police stations to get a darker colour. Let's see. We have general happiness. These people are not happy over here. Why are you not happy? They're happy now. We looked at them. They went, "We're not happy." Wait. Look at the unhappy person. Ah, I'm happy. Why are you not happy? They usually tell you why they're not happy. I can't remember how you find out. I don't know. They're unhappy. You know what I do with unhappy houses? Boom. No one is unhappy in my town. And then we got garbage collection, which should hopefully be good all across the board. It is. 24% full on the landfill. I want to spend some money and get some more garbage processing up and running so we can empty that landfill. There we go. That will double our trucks, and then if we can turn this off, empty the building. So you get all 15 garbage trucks on the road, hopefully. And for a short while, they will dump all the garbage into these two buildings and probably overload them for a short while. So people will complain about garbage problems for a while. It's a noise from all the wind turbines that create wind. It's why now they're making more wind turbines that wind are higher, causing windstorms. This is why we don't like Toad out anywhere near the people that actually have these theories. He would just tell them what they want to hear. Garbage trucks galore. So the garbage trucks will end up over here. Like I said, they'll make these places fill up pretty quickly. You just manage it a bit, that's all. 9 grand. I'll probably get another one very shortly. 16. What's that power situation? Power's a bit dicey. Water's getting there. We've got enough money to invest in another power wind turbine. Let's do it before we need it. 8 megawatts. Nicely. Nice. Yeah, that's at capacity now. Look at that. And this one is at capacity. Well, they're both at capacity now because we're dumping all of the garbage from this facility onto them. So what we do now is we turn it off and turn the emptying off for a second, just to let those two vehicles catch up. If we don't let them catch up, the town will start complaining about the inability to have garbage collected because it's all garbage stuff. Also, Toby! Hey Toby. There we go. Hey Toby. Okay, Tobes, get you a treat as well, shall we? And look who we have here. Do we have a smudge number 2? We do have a smudge number 2. Toby, come on, Toby, both of you. Both of you. Both of yours. Right, it's going to be business this time. Biscuits for one of you. Over here. There you go. And this is for the second one of you. There. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Now, how are they coping now? That one's definitely gone down. That one is good. What we could also do is very, very temporary. Turn up the garbage collection budget so that they get more trucks, but they also increase their processing. Instead of 2,400 a week, they can go to 1,300. So we could actually just turn it back on again, start them emptying again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, and 19. All 19 garbage trucks are out. And they're all going to come over here, which they are doing already, and fill these places up. My city's going to complain about garbage, by the way, because there's going to be no garbage collection as long as these garbage places are full. Landfill's at 16%. All the garbage trucks are coming back in. And they can't leave again until the other locations have a spot to go to. There's enough there, they can go. And there they go. Just as we said it, they're all off. They're all on the way out. Oop. Lag. Autosave most likely. Okay, no one's complaining about garbage yet, so we're good. Ba-da-ba-da-da. 12%. Alright. We've got some money in the bank. We can start looking at new stuff. What's our water situation? Water is okay. Power is okay. We can start looking at a minor expansion somewhere. I want to put it off there to the up here. That wants to be a dedicated road for the tourism industry, so I'm not going to use that for anything. So I'm going to expand out from these locations. So if I expand that out, we're going to go no more than that far. So we've got 120 would take us there. That's actually pretty perfect. Okay. Remove that for now. I'll try and do this area over there. So we're going to widen the gaps out. So if that's our centre one, which we can't touch because of that, which is fine by me, that goes out by 1200, and we'll put it there, and that one there goes out by 1200. And then we send them out by 560, and then back in, like that. Like that, and then we just top to the top. Actually, what we could do is just make it a little bit different. Send it out by one full notch. Or maybe not even a full notch, maybe that. A full 4 square. Do that instead. There we go. And on this very top here, we can actually run a road down the middle if we wanted to. Do we want to do that? That's actually bigger than it should have been anyway. Just reset that again. We do that by 560. $480. 480 is a 2 time. 480. And you can't do it because the road's so close. But we could do that. How about a diagonal road? Ooh. I actually kind of like that better than that right angle. $480 down to the middle of the building. Yeah, middle of the building. So 2 notches and then diagonal in. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. That looks much nicer. We could do something similar here then. So if we wanted those out by a full notch, which will be there, plus 1, we could run them at an angle. Build that up to there. Bring it down to there. Build that diagonally to there. 135 degrees. Get rid of those. And 139 degrees. Not quite the same. What if burn that up to there, then build it out 200 that way, 200 that way, then connect them. Then we can delete that middle piece there. That will be even. Aha! Even. Water supplies. Pretty much run straight up there. Run up there. And run up there. And power will come through the buildings themselves. Shops. Let's put the shops. You know what? This little bit sticky out bit can be shops. That's shops. And this entire area here will be houses. And more shops on these corner pieces here. Shops on the end. Actually, no shops there. Put more houses there. Probably should use the paint tool so we don't do those last squares. No, we'll leave that. We can always destroy a shop if we need to destroy a shop. I just like destroying houses, so. There we go. There should be more houses and more shops coming in. Hey, Smudgy. You've had treats very, very recently. You're not going to get any more right yet. You have to wait a little bit, okay? Okay. I know you don't understand when I say wait, but you have to wait. Roads are doing remarkably well over here. I'm actually surprised that junction's held up as long as it has. Ooh, how are we doing over here? We are at 8%. These are running at maximum. And no one's complaining about the garbage piling, which is actually really good and surprising as well. Do 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 do. Oh, there we go. Garbage is piling up. Right, so you turn off. Stop unloading vehicles. Let the garbage trucks over here catch up with some demand. See their vehicles going out now. Now that demand is slowed down because we're not taking the garbage trucks out anymore. They're actually able to get their own trucks out there to pick up the garbage. Doesn't take long to sort of rectify the problem. Just get the trucks out here now to pick up the trash from these people before they complain too much. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. To be fair, that is your usual response. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da. We're getting a lot more garbage icons popping up over here. There we go. They're starting to go away now. I was surprised by how long they've been around by, honestly. Do 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 do. Once we get a collection over here, then that's pretty much all the warnings, I think, gone? Yep. When have I ever helped, honestly? Think back, Hardy. Think all the way back. When was the last time I ever actually helped? I've learned from Toad not to do that. Hey, modules. Do 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 do. 1% full. Come on, nearly empty. 0% is what I want. Busy down. New buildings. Big fire station, police headquarters, oil power plants, bad bus stations, weather radars, geothermal power plants. I love those things. I'm really, really, really hoping this hurries up. I need the trucks. The trucks coming back. Trucks coming back, and boom, boom. Come on, trucks, go. Give me to 0%. I need to delete the building. Yeah. Bus depot. Oh no, I want to get this one first. Well, if it gives me a 0%, I'll just bulldoze the thing. So they're at capacity, you're not quite at capacity. And you should be very close to being empty. No one's complaining about garbage pile-ups yet. Facility empty! Bulldoze! And you put business on that site. Boom. There you go. And that'll also relieve the pressure off these two buildings immediately because there'll be no garbage trucks turning up. Agile says, "It's screaming at him in the morning." It does. We've all heard the stories. Da, 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 da. That looks pretty. Should put some trees or something in there, but I won't put the. I want to put something in there that's like nice for the environment. No, sorry, nice for the local people. We haven't got any packs in the area. We haven't got any packs in the areas. My God, how are we survived just talking about packs? Top of the road up here. Dog pack. Everyone likes a dog pack. Dog pack, and we forgot to rebuild these paths, so rebuild these paths. Sorry people, you built your house on the right away, so your house will get demolished. Large playground, packed with trees, they're quite huge. Small playgrounds, they are good enough to fit into the gaps, that's good. Then over here, we just plonk them down randomly, right? So it works randomly. Must say no, not randomly. Small pack is fairly large still. I do like the dog pack. Dog packs are nice, nice buildings. Dog pack there. Dog pack there. Dog pack there. That should make the area fairly happy, because everyone likes a dog pack. Apart from those miserable people there, they want a small playground, I'm guessing. Do 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 do. I am more than 2 meters in your own world, though. But soon I do want to admit to everybody where it's to. AJ is always worried for Toad. Toad is, yeah. Yeah, surgery is doing better. Super tired though, and everyone here that didn't get COVID last year has it now. So recovering and doing all the things since I'm the only one alive enough to do it. Hopefully you keep away from the COVID stuff because obviously it can be re-picked up. So hopefully you can stay away from that as long as possible. Everyone's got COVID, so if everyone in Toad's house has COVID, they're all really sick with COVID. We should build a park. We haven't built a park yet. We should build a park here. Parks, trees, trees. Where's the park one? Residential specialization, commercial specialization, industrials. Not in there. Plazas, overpacks, overpacks. No. Where do you do the parks? It's zoning. Park. Park. It's only be a small park. But we're gonna build a park in here. Nice small park, and put the entrance to it. You know what? The entrance can be right on the very end piece here. That's where the entrance to the park will be. Alright, my packs. This makes one a city pack. We're after all in the city. Is that a small entrance? Yeah, I've got a bigger entrance for this. There. It'll take up most of this zone, but I think it's worth putting the bigger entrance. Boom. Right. So, we're going to want footpaths with trees. Down as far as that lets me go there. Maybe down the back of the houses if we can. There, up that way. there to there, and then that can connect to that. Right, so we have this nice square pack area. And then in here we can put a few amusements down. What's this? Pack Plaza. Put the Pack Plaza right by the door. Boom. Pack Info Booth. Can go there. We should have toilets and cafe. Cafe here. Restroom right next to the cafe so people can go pee. And then over here we can have little things to play, so a chess table. Give it a couple of chess tables, like that. Put some gravel down so that the chess tables can have a place to play. Hey Smudge. That actually I have it on pause for this. There we go. A few bits for people to sit down on. Get some bins out here as well. We have more bins. Put one in that corner as well. Some picnic benches as well for people that don't want to play. They don't want to play chess, but they want to just have a little picnic. Should make the entire end gravel. I notice there's an angle to it and I don't really care about the angle. But to make sure we cover this up. Do 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 do. There we go. Alright, that's that covered there. And we can put some more of these chest tables down at the other corner. Do 3 as well there. There we go. And picnic benches just dotted around because they don't sit down have a picnic in this nice little picnic area, which means bins between them. So there's plenty of bins. People to put their stuff in. Ooh. We have an ice cream van. Everyone loves a good ice cream van. That didn't turn like I was hoping it would do. Everyone likes a good food van. Put the food van there. Slightly angled because it drove off the road, obviously. Contact them. Yeah, it's annoying. We'll stick the proper booth up here, and like a trailer one over here. Sand pit for the kids can go right in the middle there, actually. Cannons? Should we have some cannons? Let people play with cannons? Sure, why not? Put one there. And there. Rotate them and have the other ones there and there. So this end of the pack is really busy with all the amenities and stuff. And then we should have a flower bed separation. Like that. Just to separate out the area. Come on, stop lagging. There. These little red rose bed things. Let's not bother with those actually. I'm happy with that for the pack. Let's go stick a sign. Oh god, didn't mean to press rotate. Put a sign for the pack right up here. Pretty much as you enter the pack. In case you didn't know you walked into the pack, you know. Signposts on the other hand should go there and there. Loads of signposts so people know where they're going. That should be it, but we'll put some up here in case people don't know the way out. Another one right next to the van. Magic one disappears from there. Alright, I think that's enough for the pack stuff. Yeah, I think that's enough for the pack stuff. So I'm just going to put some trees in the pack, because we do like our trees. Do 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 do. The park wouldn't be a park without trees. You see these nice big trees in here as well. Do we have those pinky blue pink ones? Yes, we do. They make the place look pretty. Okay, I'm putting different types of trees in because it's a park. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. With really tall trees on the paths. There we go. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Lots of green. Green, we love green. Beep beep. Whatever audio these things would stop. What? Thank you, Adji, for the second Dutch lesson. I would like whatever is causing video audio desync to stop. Probably on my end. Didn't see anything. Hey, Raven. No one else reported it, so unless somebody else reports it, I'm going to say it's on your end. Because audio desync is like the worst thing a streamer can ever see on their notifications. There we go. Nice park, I think. It's got a big greenery area in the middle of the city. People can go in this side of it and sit and eat, and plus put some under the cemetery, so you know you get a good view. They got this nice lot of trees, and you got this plaza over here, and the gates over here. The
Fuck you, Toad.
people do visit. Apparently, 12 people visited since we set it up. There we go. If you don't mind demolishing a house, I could give it an entrance over here as well. Anyone got a problem with demolishing a house to put a new entrance on the park? Nope, I had no complaints about that, so let's get a small park entrance. Don't complain about buildings, I need to put footpaths back in. There we go. Multiple entrances to the park now. Apparently there's a couple of food trucks. It has them. One there. And it's got the normal booth ones. It's got the cafe over here. We have stuff in them. Has them. Has the stuffs. He means benches. Nice one, Toad. Totally liked it. He's here in less than a week now. Ooh, it's gonna be fun for you, that one, when he arrives. Okay, park is done. Need to name the park. But then again, we also need to name all the zones. So, let's get these places zoned up. Normal zones. Large paddle. So I'm going to zone this area. And skim that as best we can. I don't want to have too much of the overlap here for where the road's going to be. Same goes over here, actually. And then this one over here gets its own name as well. Oh, electricity popping up as a problem. Switch to the small paddle for down here. There's the reason, RJ. There's a reason. Okay, We have 3 areas of the city we can name, and traditionally we name them after subscribers who want their name on the game. So if you would like a park area naming after you, please pipe up now. Right, do 3 of those. We could build a bigger fire station, but honestly the small ones are much better. See, these were like these little edge pieces here. Put a fire station right there, like we did there, and it can get to the highway really quickly, but also serve this area really well. I would like a fire helicopter depot, because putting the trees out is really a powerful feature to have when they're on fire. Are you in the water? Tree? You are now. Power cable is good. Right. So, Chad's going to be making baked fruit goods and send them to me from Pure Place. That's what he said. But it would be better for him to bake them from his own kitchen. Nah, he can get help that way. You can tell him how he's doing it wrong. Alright, so we have 3 zones. What are we going to name them? If you don't suggest, I will just grab random names from chat. And by suggest, I mean put your hand up and say, I want a zone named after me. What do you complain about? Lack of workers? Yeah, need educated workers. Need more schooling. Schooling. I don't have college unlocked yet, so. That bigger? Looks bigger. Definitely bigger. There's a way to unlock different looking versions of the service buildings. It's under, I mean, just different sizes does the job. Oh, what's Miffy doing, by the way? You keep saying that, but that's Miffy's name, so if Miffy wants a pack, she has to say she wants it. You can only request your own area, because people may not want their name in the save file. Policies. This is Old Town over here, but I don't want to forget Old Town just yet. Let's look at the policy we got available. Sure, your name. Alrighty, in that case, you can have the this hill then. Maybe clear heights. Boop. Because that way, it's their old town, but it's called heights, even though there's literally no hills. What about Fred? And the park itself, because it's inside the town. Leafy Park, there we go. Right, so we've got 2 zones. I've got another residential zone and we have an industrial zone available. Garage is it? Okay, one's completely full, one's not completely full, which is actually pretty good. So we're pretty good on that. Now I have them cranked up quite high. I probably should build another one just to be safe. Put on that side of the road. Boom. Right, and then we can turn down the overclock on the garbage facilities. I was just gonna say name the park itself, but sure. Well, parks are usually named after the areas that they're in, so. Hey, Ad, guess what I have here? So never guess. Why do you call it maybe heights without any peaks? Exactly. Exactly. I am probably not that tall. I haven't noticed because obviously camera doesn't really show the height very well. But yeah, I mean the whole area is pretty flat actually. Apart from these mountains at the sides where the wind turbines are on. That's our city at the moment. It's a very flat city. Right. City policies. Recycling should definitely be on. Slightly reduces garbage accumulation, slightly reduces tax income. Sure. Smoking ban, no. Parks and recreation, yes. People should use recreational use, yes. Recycle plastic. Recycling centres work with 20% efficiency, costs 100 per week. I could do that. Prefer packs, tourist areas. I can do it the one there. Alright, so those are services done. City planning. Encourage biking, definitely. Electric car preferences would be nice, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. Filter industrial waste. Zone industrial buildings need to filter their waste, make them pollute the ground a lot less. Costs 2 cents per zone. Sure. Union workers strong presence in the city. Private workers with better benefits and increase their morale, but also reduces tax income. Slightly reduces income happiness. Reduces by 2%. We got enough money coming in. That's not a big issue. English is hard today. Too hard to explain the joke. Which joke? I mean, I got the joke, so don't worry about that. It's 46 outside RJ. Probably just me. Benches used to have people able to sit down, RJ. So why is it funny? No reason. Not like you have to watch the VOD now. Because you were on about having food trucks in the park, and Toad said you mean benches because you eat people. There you go. Joke explained. Joke ruined. It's always a bad thing we have to explain a joke. The good news is not many vehicles on this coming into here are work people. Only a handful are. Like, there were 3 there, but like loads of trucks. That means that most people are actually walking, which is really good. Right, here we've got you're at 6k, you're at 16, you're at 17. So they're quite full. But that one's not, which is good. Alright, city's coming on very nicely. We did have the tourism specialization now, right? Commercial. And then we'd have organic looking produce. No commercial specialization. Tourism specialization. Alright, we have the tourism capability. So, I want Boulevard Cell Roads coming off of there. And then we're going to do some twists and turns, because that's how we do these things with our touristy areas, right? And normally our other areas as well. And then we get up to the seaside front here. So bring that up to there. Bring it up to there. Boom. Da, 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 da. I still love the joke. It made me laugh out loud. It made me laugh out loud, so yeah. I bet it started with a Toad in normal Miffy style. Hey, Toby. Hi. Timmy can't feel it, but he has super soft fur. He's really like super fluffy. Alright, so that's the roads they're done. So this side now, with those on, set to that. And then we want to build out some lines of buildings. These are just going to be tourism buildings, basically. So we'll take that down to there. These will be beachfront properties, right? Run that diagonally across there. Oop. Save. I'm getting the audio issue. Use cloud sync. Okay, there we go. I can hear everything again. So that's section 1. And then here we're going to pull off more vehicles. So we'll run those. Can we run them in a straight line here? Can. To there. Just keep that roughly straight, and then we'll delete that interlink road for now. To there. We'll bring them back about 1.5 times. That. So this is from a tourist area, so I want to make sure these are nice touristy areas. Out to there. Then pull that back to there, and that one back to there. Delete those. Put that back like that. Do 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 do. On that one. To there. Nice little unusually shaped tourist area of our facility. Yeah, that 2p. That was odd. Did you hear like a spattering sound? Like it was like stuttering? It does it sometimes. I just reset the sound card and it's fine, but I don't know why it does it. I should probably get pretty bad. I have a normal sleep schedule now. Wow, that's super weird to have a normal sleep schedule. If you manage to get one, good luck keeping it, because they're hard to do, I find. But good luck. Well, I got woken up by one of a spam caller. I hate those callers. The dead wake us up. I don't mind spam calls if they would like A, not call out of like normal hours, and B, not call at all. I'm just getting up. Been getting up between 3:30 and 8:30 every day now. I feel waking up between 3:30 AM is kind of early, but who am I to judge sleep schedules, right? Yeah, it's sort of more like the game was trying to crash, and then everyone else had COVID. Because the game was going to crash? Yeah, that sounds bad. But yeah, that's what I thought first of all. Oh, the game's going to crash, and so I hit a quick save, and then I realised that I recognised the sound. But the difference, you don't normally get to hear it, because I don't normally use this sound card. I had to switch off my microphone audio output to the USB sound card because the what do you call it? Because for some reason it wouldn't output any sound actually. So, right, we have this area here now. If we zone this area, we need to zone it first. Zone this whole area here. This is our tourist area. It's reserved all the way up the beach for tourism. I haven't got a name for a tourist area yet, but it's tourism specialization. So, tourism, boom. There we go. So that's our tourism area. So we're going to run some water pipes out here. Nice of them to bring a water pipe out. I already won there. Run the pipe from there, down that road. To there. And then connect that pipe up. And then that one can go there, down that road. And that one, for no reason, can connect to it. Okay, so that's our tourist area. So we should put some tourist buildings down. So we've got commercial, and it's tourism flagged. So what we'll do is we'll flag this entire front row here, like that, and make sure the power cable gets close enough to it to be good, and destroy those power cables there. Nobody wants to see power cables when they're on the holiday, right? There we go. And these will be tourist-specific buildings. Hotels. That should power should be going down. It is. All right. We need more houses, but that's not going to go up in the area. So we should expand this area now because we're getting no traffic problems on this road. So we should expand this area. $1,200. We go out by another block. 1,200 is the standard, right? We go out by a half block. That means we'll have to worry about the other area down there. You run down to here. Right into demolishing those buildings. Sounds good to me. Right down there. Oh, that's too close. I should have realised that when I... Oop. Congratulations! We reached pack level 2. 2 gap. Then we go there and go pack 1 to... there. Run that down. Then we can run one down the middle. We could run those across there. And then get the footpaths up again. And if you just put a little footpath, it will destroy a couple of shops, but I think it's worth it. There we go, and then this side do the same. There we go, and you know what? Sure, let's do it in the middle as well. Do 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 do. And that can run up there. And we can do the same this side. Get there even better, actually. Okay, remove that one. Try that again. Can we get in that one spot? Can. Boom. And there we go. Packs. There we go. Nice little walkway down the back. I thought we had that one done. Just so you know, Turtle, when Miffy says get better, she means get better from being sick, not get better at trolling people. I mean, I'd say do both, but I know what Miffy is talking about. Right, there we go. So I need some water pipes down there, and then we'll be able to run more housing. Right, zoning. Give me some shops. The shops can go... all the way up the top end for 4 squares. Minus those little squares there. I don't want anything on those squares. Then houses on the rest of it. Bam, bam, ba, bam, 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 ba, da, da. And sure, we'll have houses on there as well. Ooh, we should build some more education stuff out this way. Education building there. Hospital facilities would be nice. Keeps people from getting sick, you see. So sick people aren't any fun. You know what you mean, Toad, right? You know exactly what I mean by that. All the sick people are just moaning about being sick. Right, they're building. It's good. I love libraries. May I have one in my zone? Yes, sure. I don't have any funds right now to build one, but as soon as we get the money, which needs 22 grand, as soon as we get the money, I will put a library in your zone. I don't know how big they are. They're quite big. Let's see. We can put it. I can put it over here where these buildings are, because then they're only people's houses. No one cares about them. I will put the library in your area as soon as we have the 22 grand for one. Right, that might stretch these a little bit higher than before. 59 grand, 59. That one's still maxed out, but those two are way under half, so I'm happy. Don't think we'd have an issue. Because that road won't continue that way, there's nothing to build that direction yet. I'm going to actually demolish the end piece again. I was going to do. So the turn would be easier, but then I realised we're using it as a footpath for people, so let's not do that. Right, I think we got 20 grand. We're almost enough for a we almost got enough money for a. Thank you. Oops, 22 grand. There we go. Right. Education, public library. Those shops. Yeah, the shops there. We can get rid of some shops and put a library where the shops are. People can go to the library and then buy some drinks with the shops that are remaining. Put it there. Boom. Library. One public library. It's a nice building though. I do wish the lighting engine would do a much better job at showing these, but yeah. Turn the stairs off. But there it is. One public library. And that should make people happy with the education in this area as well, because obviously they can't get. No one over here can have a library, but no one's learned to drive yet. We can actually put an elevated footpath from over here. Right next to the library. There. Then we run up this footpath to there, to there, right across into this area here where nobody of importance lives, right? If they did, they would be really annoyed by that bridge. Doo-doo. And then here, you can drop that down to there. 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 And we've got a bridge that connects the two towns to each other. And also to the main walkway to the touristy area. Now, people and bicycles can go across to the library. Not wheelchair friendly. I mean, it might be. I can't see if it steps or ramps, honestly. But at the back, it's definitely not, because the steps only. People visited already. That's good. You should write a letter to Paramount and say, hey, the public library is not wheelchair friendly. Fix it. Look at that lot. Look at them. Causing chaos on the roads. Da, 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 da. I love watching the people. You put the footpaths down, people will start walking. It's great. How's our... You are complaining about lack of educated workers. I built a library and a school there. Sure, we don't have a high school. No, we have a high school. There's 500 kids in that high school. How many high schools do we have? Just the one? I mean, there's 523 kids able to go to high school, and we have all 523 kids in high school. So stop complaining about your uneducated workforce. Do, 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 do. 4 jobs available in the highly educated. So I need a university. That's what you're saying. You want me to have a university grade people to work in your hotels? Let's do another row of hospitality stuff. Do 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 do. We should make this part here also pretty, with the boulevard style road. There we go. And because the roundabout is going to be seen by tourists, do I have a one-way with... I do, one-way with trees. There we go. Just need to do the road changes because the game likes to reset my roads. No. 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 Do do. BRB, alrighty. I am surprised that the roads are holding up, honestly. Especially this area, the industrial area. Okay, let's make the industrial area even worse then, shall we? Do 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 do. What we could do is make that connection there and get rid of that, but that would just cause more issues. Water pipes. Do 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 do. Alright, water is low and power is low, so we need to look at water situation. So number 1 is more water pumping stations. Boom. Power cable reconnect. There we go. And more poop stations. Can we fit the poop station in this side? Okay, there's a 50-50 chance we might get a little bit of poop water in the drinking supply. If that happens, it's RJ's fault, okay? Pollution. Okay, looks good so far. Look at the poop water is not going into the main water stream. Although it's not looking brilliant though. We can't get any more in there. We'll need that poop lake opened up sooner rather than later. Alright, so that's the water problem solved. Now for the power problem. 8 megawatts. 8 megawatts. I was hoping for 3, but we can't afford 3. And then remove that one there. There we go. That will allow it to connect if we want to connect it to there without any issues. Ba, 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 da, da. Ba, ba, da, ba. What's the population anyway? 4,000. We're way below the is like 6,000. 12,000 we need. That cemetery is being like 104. We're not too bad on that. Right, we should look at getting bus routes up and running. We haven't actually done them yet, and they're kind of important. We can't do them yet anyway. They're 30 grand for a bus depot. I have to wait a little bit for a bus depot. Ba, 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 da, da, da. What I should really do is this back road. This is a main artery for this area. We should upgrade that to be a big road as well. Like that. Just because it is such an important road. Oh, I didn't realise we didn't rezone that. Fair though, we should actually dezone that building as well. Just to make that entry point that a little bit nicer. Ba, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Ba, ba. The Olive Residence. A lot of people use the back. What's the area say? 15 people a week going in. Total travelers have been 1,100 since we built it. We're making enough money. Let's make packs free. Packs. People with that. Sorry, Cindy. No. Should have got one for free packs, right? I mean, I can do it manually, but I thought there was a way of doing it back permanently. There, 0 packs are free. We can afford 216 a week. Zoo animals, there's no zoo. I don't think I don't care. Main pack, not really. Fireworks show in the pack every night. Why would you ever? Fine for fireworks? Yes. If you put fireworks in my pack, I fine you. There's houses around here. Even more fun! There's no feedback. Recycle garage. Recycle. Do. Back on the phone. We'll look until I fall asleep. Alrighty. Just so you know, we've... oh god, there's a minor fire in the trees. This, get know what I warned about earlier about helicopters. Damn it, DJ. Why? Why would you do this to us? Put the fire out. Put the fire out. Alright. In your park area, we've gone to the policies and we've made it. Anyone puts fireworks off in the park gets a fine. Because there's houses around the park. We don't want fireworks going off in the middle of the day and night. And also recycling garbage. So any in the bins get recycled. I think, what about fireworks in your kitchen? First interaction we had with that. Was that the first stream? I feel like it was like one of the first streams. Or if it wasn't so bright. That looked pretty good, right? Angle wise. Not quite as low as I had the original camera. I mean, I have a first person camera mod. Tab toggle first person. There we go. Let's get there. Now this I want clipping if you can tell for me. Can I go with the cat as well? And I don't want to get rid of the chat, sadly. Main camera, where's the chat overlay? Overlays. Just for a second. I want to record the disaster response unit with the fire actively burning for like 30 seconds on a clip so I can use it as an intro thingy. So if you just do me a favour, 30 seconds, roughly 30 seconds of that fire burning basically would be great. Even with the fire, the helicopter is actually even better. Especially if the fire can continue. Oop, a vehicle's coming in. I was hoping for longer firing before that happened, but nah. It'll do. I might be able to use it still. There we go. Okay. Cat back on, camera back on, and overlays galore back on. Overlays? There we go. Burp. Timestamp 3 minutes. Can you put it into chats for me so I know where to go in the video? 3 hours 38. If you put it into our chat, I can get the actual like source video. It's better quality than clips. That'd be great for me. Hey, let me see how I can just unclip. You don't worry about the clip itself if you can't get the clip. Just drop the timestamp into our group chat, and I can go to the source video if I need to. Clips are easier, but the source video is better quality, so works both ways. It's just I like the video, the picture we've got right now, but I wish that we would have. Why are we not putting those fires out? No one care about those fires? Yeah, it's just we don't have the things. Disaster recovery is under fire services. Don't care about the bunkers. That's a short and radio mast. That's a weather station. We should have a weather station somewhere. You have a weather station, right? Weather radar. Stick it right behind the disaster response building. Actually. They have the tsunami boys. Can't even build them anyway. The earthquake one we can't get yet. Radio masts. I'm sure there's one for fire. There it is. We need 6,000 population for that one. Okay. But that's the VOD timestamp. You mean the mod chat without chairs captured these? Yes, that one. Because if I have the timestamp written down where I can get to it, I can then grab that from the high quality video. Thank you very much. Here come the helicopters. I mean, if you put the fire out originally down here, there won't be any more fire. Just point that out to you. Are we literally just letting those trees burn? Yes, we are. That fire and that fire, apparently no one cares enough about doing it about it, so we're good. Okay, got what I could on it. Thank you, Toad. We're in a housing problem right now. There don't have any houses over there. Probably extend these out another notch or two. I really want to get the bigger houses. Do 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 do. Ba, 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 da. Yo, I think we'll be big enough in it. We should do it anyway. Use the right type of road. It might help when we expand a little bit. Oof. It said covered, no copy. What? Oh, I got a call from the new DME today. They said it's covered, no. What? I mean, I understand what it means, but that's a nice thing, and nice things don't happen. We know that. I'd be suspicious as fuck on that one. Hopefully that stays, because that's like 1,500 expense, so I was not looking forward to. I know, right? It's just like, it can't be right. Nice things can't happen. It's got to be illegal or something. I'll do that one. I'm going to just put a little footpath there. Do 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 do. I was on top of the 3,200 in labs. Considering surgery this day was like 900. It's just ridiculous money. When they know you have to spend it, they'll just gouge, don't they? Power's low again, water's fine. Poop alert says poop is staying in the little hole. Noise alert says we're actually okay on noise.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area. Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts.
Tsunami! I hate tsunamis, they're so irritating. Where did it come from? Oh, it's hitting the whole front. It came across the island. They destroyed all the city. Not a piece is going to survive. Oh my god, now! I have no pumping vehicles.
The tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
We have no bunkers either, because I hadn't had money to build them. Here it goes! Tsunami incoming! Run away! Run away! Sound the alarm! We have no alarms. Sound the alarm! We have no alarms. And this is literally what a tsunami would be like, though, to be fair. No one would have a warning it was coming in most cases. Ugh. I'm hoping it doesn't hit that building, because that building is my important building. That's the one that's going to solve the problem. Wow, did that earthquake trench actually just save this half of the city? It did, didn't it? Look at that. The earthquake trench saved these houses. Oh. That's not going to be good. Keep an eye on the poop water.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Oh, it's going to hit the disaster recovery building. How will we possibly survive the disaster? Okay, it's going out. Let's go back out to sea. We might need some pumping stations, though. Like, everyone just has 2K to sit around. I know, right? Everyone just has, like, a bank balance of loads of money they can just dip into when they need to. It's not like people have, like, actual, you know, lives to live as well. Do we have pumping stations yet? What would they come under? If you were a pumping station, where would you be? Tank reservoirs. Tank reservoirs to water reservoir. If the city pumps more water than it needs, the excess is stored in tanks. If a pump fails, on these water or when the water rises. Oh, they're a good idea. They cost 100,000. Yeah, we're not buying those. Well, helicopters and vehicles are now in use. Fix all my roads. Pump all the roads out. I can't pump the houses out, sadly. My emergency services may be a little bit overstretched for a while. Can I budget them higher? Post service vehicles. Okay, so I can't actually increase their budget to get more vehicles. So we just have to live with what we've got. There may be a few houses that need repairing. Just a couple. Might take a few minutes. With our, was it 3 helicopters? Yeah. Because apparently the road vehicles aren't allowed to do that. Only the bigger ones can.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Is that still going on? Okay, we have dead bodies over here. Because the graveyard is kind of collapsed, so we may need to build another graveyard. To be fair, it wouldn't be a bad idea to have a second graveyard. We just had a tsunami hit the entire place. Let's put it there, in the middle of that section. Boom. You're going to be a little bit busy for a while, my friend. See, normal people that died over here, just normal deaths, are now in trouble because the graveyard over here is blocked. Rebuild the bits we can rebuild manually.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Da, 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 da. School's back online, medical clinic's back online. Kind of important to get that one up. The library survived. Yes. Right. Cemetery's back online. We just re-put all the bodies back in the ground after they floated to the surface.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution
saying
and avoid
that.
roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Any more services we have to rebuild? None yet. But down here. I had none down there anyway. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Alright, so the cars can do the things now. The cars used to only repair roads. Stop saying that, we know. Thank you, wifey. Stretch. Put the cat. A stretch and woke a cat up. Hello. And my water is actually over here. One cow, one ring. We're almost fully recovered then, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, these flashing icons are places waiting to rebuild, but it's the it's the people that will do that.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
That's it. Disaster recovery is done. Just wait for the 7. Oh, the water in there's not going to go away. That's cool, actually. Sadly, that means the alarm's probably going to go off forever. See, tsunami ripples are back there, so I'm guessing. We need to build like massive canals across just to take up the spaces. New building, a big hospital. Don't need it. Do need a fire station. Go away. Fire station. That tower. I want the watchtower. Hey, Toby. Do 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 do. So we need more commercial buildings. So let's set down the second row of commercial buildings. Hopefully they can reach power, but I'm not sure. I might need to keep an eye on them if they don't. We should have a walkway with nice fancy trees down there, going between here and there. I'd love to get a path down that. That's mine. There we go. A nice walkway down there to the beachfront. I know, Toby. I see you. We're almost entirely restocked. There's just that one little one there. But we're almost entirely rebuilt. I think we're actually fully rebuilt now. Nice. Oh, we got the report. Good. What's the report say? Tsunami hit the city, taking out 730 citizens, destroying 180 buildings, and destroying 36 meters of road, which actually is not bad at all, considering the fact we had no warning when it was going to hit. Yeah, so those two are still at 50%, and that one's up. So we've got enough, basically got one of those spare right now, which is good. Garage processing is saying we're down on garage processing. I don't know why. Like I say, they're I'm not even using all their vehicles. Ooh, big building. Hotel Intercontinental. You have really nice buildings on the front. It's a shame about the tsunami, right? You still flooded out. Building is flooding. The water, to be fair, is fairly high up still. Maybe we shouldn't build that close to the front. Put them back there. And we can put special seaside buildings over here. Do 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 do. A little bunker. Yes, workers. No customers. Well, I mean, it did like, you know, tsunami did just hit. Why is the water so high? It doesn't normally go this high. We have 100k. We should get the pumping services building up and running in our emergency services area. There we go. They just need a direct connection to the water line because they are a direct connection to the water line. There we go. And they'll probably need to send vehicles out to pump out those buildings that are flooded. Do 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 do. Can I put like a seafront on here? I can't remember if it was the way of doing it. It was in one of these tabs. There was a way of doing like canals. Flood wall. So I could do like that. Can't build on water. It's literally their job. You could do that. Can't build on water. Their job is to get literally down the. Where's the water gone? Oop. There. That should, in theory, right, keep the water to one side of it. Can't build this thing because it's not the kind of thing. Okay, I think that will act as a little barrier. And we can rebuild those big hotels now. B. Pump the water out of the earthquake ravine on separate line, dump into a way as it might be polluted, and dig another one in front of the city. Tsunami came from... To do that, for here we'd have to do it right on the beach. We can't really do. That wasn't really man-made. That was an earthquake trench. But I am thinking about building a canal across here, and actually making it like a barrier for the city. Well, this side here was the one that was really badly hit. So yeah, we could build a little trench. I'll put an actual like a water barrier, proper like flood wall across, just to protect against it in the future. Build an actual flood wall. I mean, tsunami will go over a flood wall, but also go over a trench. So. Okay, good news, bad news. Good news is we know not to build there now. Bad news is we can't build there now. I don't really want to put a flood wall there though, because they're looking kind of nasty. how big it is. I don't really want to put that there in front of the hotels, so they'd have to live with the floodwater. That'll keep a lot of the well, small amounts back. I'm moving the house out this way. Did our water get into our pollution side? Nope, none of the polluted water got out of that hole. So when the tsunami came and hit this area, none of that poop water got into the water stream. It's impressive considering it's a poop water lake. There's the train line. I wonder where train lines were. Every map has train lines, just so I can find where they were. We get workers? Not enough workers. Which type? Uneducated. Okay. Is it because my population is too educated or not? Can I build a university here? No, it's not unlocked until 6,000 people. What's our capacity here? Okay, we're at the capacity of the high school, so we can build another high school. Let's do the creative arts version. There's more people living over here, but I'm going to expand the city that way, so let's put it over this side. Here we go. So you can have 800, and you can have 1,000. You better have a different price, because otherwise that's just stupid. 2,400, and you cost more, but we'll do less. That's just stupid. If it's supposed to be just like another skin, it really should do the exact same, or be slightly cheaper, but you have lower capacity. People use my footpaths, which is great. Look at them. Look at them. We should put past this area here as well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Gazebos! Rooted Murloc, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. How are you doing today? How are things? Okay. We could do a walkway from there down here as well. People like walkways, right? Do 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 do. Turn there. Go to there, then do a turn up to there. Ah, so close. That's one connected, and then this side here, we can go this way. Let's not bother. Do, 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 do. Not enough customers. We'll see what we can do about that. Put dog park there. Right, you want tourism, right? So, do I have any tourism specific buildings? You can build down here. Alright. Fishing pier. Well, that's always in the water, so that can go there. Yeah, and I'm aware, I'm doing it right now. Stop it. Then we have fishing tours. Oh yeah, you should have fishing tours as well. Jet ski rental. Make it busy front this one. The marina, we could probably do that there. Then we're out of money now. They need road access. It'll be just little tiny roads, basically. Kind of like those little connection roads, they're not a problem, but you're being a problem. Oh, you're gonna be like that, are we? Can't share a road. Here we go. I mean, they're gonna be. They're built on the pier, which on the thing, which is actually kind of cool. I didn't know they snapped to that, honestly. And if I'd have known that, I'd have probably done something different somewhere else. Fish tours, jet ski rentals, fishing pier, and a marina. Hold on. Zoom, 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 zoom. Hold on, I'm trying to get him a boat. Here we go. Ah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What about a fishing pier? Walk down the thing. Do 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 do. Stand on the edge and have a fish. Nice. Big down. Do 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 do. Can I build the hide and seek housing yet? I can. Kind of what I've been waiting for here, because this area here is perfect for hide and seek upgrade. Right, so we'll strip all these houses at the back here of their right to live. And then we give them a new right to live. Do we do any on that road? Well, first of all, let's make sure there's nothing actually on that road. I see, like a nuclear facilities. Tried to build them, but we haven't unlocked them yet. How are you doing, DOS? There. They're already high density, high density. That should do us for now. It's going to be a bit of a transition where all these houses get knocked down, though. Just converting the part nearest the motorway into high density housing. That could cause some power problems, so keep an eye on that. That's been bridged. See, this is what I was worried about here. We can solve that by just connecting that power grid to the school that's there. There we go. And this one here we don't care about. They'll sort themselves out as they build new buildings. I was hoping to see a nuclear meltdown. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, fans. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, we need 30,000 population for a nuclear power plant, and we've got 4,000. We're a little bit short of our nuclear power plant. He did just miss a earthquake that dug this crater out, though. This was perfectly flat land originally. And also a tsunami that came in, wiped out my tourist section, which is over here. Wiped that out. Came up here, wiped out all of this city here. And got trapped in this crater from the earthquake and didn't even touch this side of the city. How's my road doing down here? It's a bit busy, but I think it's holding its own. Hey, Smudge. There's Smudge. Hey. Alright, it has been a while. You can have a treat. I'm really low on these biscuits though. Yeah, just have what we've got available. Which is there, basically. And then we'll back it up if anybody else turns up. Da, 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 da. Okay, so they're rebuilding their building. This should give us a fairly large population boost as well. Not building a campus, stop it. Hey, the forest built and burnt, grew back pretty well. Our water supply is running really well. So, if anyone's not seen this before, these two buildings here, these ones that are flashing in blue, these are our water intakes, where fresh water is pumped into the city. And these two, over here, are our water outlets, where we dump our sewage. And we found this tiny little lake that we're pumping our sewage into. And so far, on our pollution map, the pollution has not made it out of that little lake yet. But it just takes one problem to make this a disaster waiting to happen. IT data center, office zones, nice. Okay. You don't know. I know it. Stop telling me about it. I'm not a first-time player. So the new buildings do look a bit different to the old buildings, don't they? The Broad Residence. Why have you got car parking spaces at the back? There's no good way to get back there. I suppose you can go through those trees if you wanted to. Smudgy, yeah, Smudgy is cute. Okay, got a lot of new people coming in. Might be worth setting up a traffic light on there. See, that's my problem with traffic lights, is this road here is going to go and block those, which is kind of the reason for the traffic light. I could do a custom traffic light. Manual traffic lights. Is that how you do it? Well, for now, do that. Just get rid of that backlog of traffic right now. And then put them all to green. Because we won't have many on these sides, they can deal with each other. Right, so if we undo that and go to timed. Right, add junction to this traffic light. No, that's fine. That's step. So step 1, min time 1, max time 10. More waiting than driving default. Someone is driving flow. After min time has elapsed, switch to the next step if. I don't want you green. Then next step, the flow would be you. The next step would be you. Actually, add that. So start with the first one. You're that one. You'll be on that, and you should be on that permanently, and you should be on that permanently. Save, and then you, when you go green, you can stay on that, and you can stay on that. So they shouldn't cause too much issue with each other. And finally, when you're good to go, you can still turn that way, and you can turn that way still. That should create maximum flow. Will it work? Not a clue. Let's find out. I think the wait time needs to be a bit faster. Stop, edit, more waiting. More waiting. More waiting. Try that in the default version. Da, 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 da. Okay, so we do need to change these rules. So if that's double green, that's a no-go. And when that's double green, that's a no-go. Okay, y'all did not let enough through. Mods or vanilla? This is Traffic Manager Premier Edition. It's a mod. It basically makes the traffic management usable. You can add traffic lights, remove traffic lights, set up manual time traffic lights. So it gives you all these options here. So I can. That one just says remove the traffic lights outright. I don't want traffic lights. That one says I want traffic lights, but I want to configure them myself, which is what I'm doing right now. This one says you can control what lanes people can drive in and what lanes they can't drive in. That sets the actual arrows on the road so that they can do it themselves. That stops scarcity spawning, so you can have massive traffic jams. You can change the give way signs and priority signs. You can stop vehicles from entering junctions like give way and stuff, but also stop people using the zebra crossings. Change the speed limits of the roads, change what vehicles are allowed on the road, so you can say this road is not allowed any big HGVs, block them outright.
This one is where you can see can or can't park on the side of the road. We don't want to park in there, and that one just deletes all traffic in the entire city. So yeah, great mod for changing stuff. They're on the wrong side of the road. They are on the wrong side of the road. That's probably why the traffic's all messed up. Alright, so that one was fine. I was happy with that one. That one was actually fine. But I might change the minimum times to say 5 on all of them. Just get the maximum up there. No, 5. No one is driving, flow 0, no one is waiting. Wait 0. So they run, and stop, and then these are partially on. But when these go green, does it give enough time to clear that road out? It clears a decent chunk of it. There's a backlog right now, so... See, it's not good enough. This road's too congested, really. Alright. Stop that. Okay. Get rid of that. Remove the traffic lights. Junction is part of a timed script. Select time traffic lights on the mode and remove first. Have I done that? Timed. Remove. Traffic lights. Remove. They're not removing the timed ones. Remove that. I have to remove the schedule. There we go. Remove the time lights. Remove that. Let them figure it out themselves. No traffic lights. Max chaos. Maximum chaos. Alright. Give me junction priority signals. You have priority. Which I think is that one. No, so stop. That one. There. And you are to stop. Right. Let's not put you on stop, let's put you on give way. Really isn't helping, is it? Da, 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 da. Maximum chaos. Figure it out yourselves. Da, 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 da. I know what I need to do. I just don't want to do it just yet. I've actually figured it out themselves pretty well, though, to be fair. I think it's because I had... Can you go away? I think it's because I had all of these building all at once. So there's a lot of people coming into the city. To be fair, though, there's a lot of people still coming into the city. I would need a roundabout, which I don't really have the room for here because I built this way too close. Or I need a another entrance. Make this an entry only and an exit further up. This road shouldn't have any problems because there's no cross traffic here. So just priority on both of those. And also junction restrictions, allow crossing and allow cars in there as well. That's just pretty much stop them from doing anything stupid. Okay, what we can do here is say, give me lanes. That lane can go into that lane. That lane can go into that lane. and that lane can go into that lane because that's the busiest lane right there. And then we can do with this junction is say that lane can go into that lane, and that lane can go into that lane, and that's it. That should help with a lot of traffic problems in that area there. Might also be a good idea to turn off the pedestrian crossings, as they have no reason to have pedestrian crossing there. I saw that. They moved back here. There's a perfectly good bridge up here where you can cross. Minor traffic jam, don't worry about it, it's fine. I could turn this into a different type of road, solve some of the problems. Get my force them up this way. It wouldn't be the worst part of the thing to do actually. Go away, new building warning. If I continue that road up here. Like that. You should see, yep, trucks going through here already. That should ease some of the traffic as well. That might take a few trucks off of this part of the road here, which would really immensely help. What would actually really help though, if I told them they can't turn left here, which is what's causing a lot of traffic problems. If I told them they can't turn left here, they're going to turn right, that would force all the trucks to turn left way up here to use this junction, which would then cause traffic problems here. I could probably try a little ramp, a little off ramp. I haven't got the one, and I built the housing area way too close. Let's try it. Give me a motorway off ramp. We want to get into there if we can, and we need to be elevated as soon as possible. Okay, move it. About there. Can we get concrete pillar? Well, you should be able to go there. Oh, there's a concrete pillar in the middle of it, that's why. You shouldn't need a concrete pillar for that distance, but you've got one. Temporary bulldoze that. Move that there. Build me that. Don't give me that, it's already occupied. Been through this already. Put that there. Then move it to all that. To there. And then we can apply a nice bend on it. And then we're going to drop it down and probably connect to that road there and make that the exit road for most of the vehicles going left. Or we can do it there. That wouldn't be too bad. Just going to get dipped down, which means we have to demolish that road. Down to the ground. There. Move it to there. Bend that a little bit better. Let's do some better curving on that road though. Okay, and then
we'll go with a higher capacity road here. We want to upgrade tool, flip that around. So they're going out that way. And we could probably do better actually. I mean, it's a slip road, but if we do a 2-lane one way. You are 2-lane one way. Perfect. We did that. Could probably then bring down this road down here. There we go. So 2 lanes can go up the highway, and there's 2 lanes going back this way for any vehicles that want to go back and do work. Probably don't need the 2 lanes there, honestly. Let's change that out. Let's do the asymmetrical. There we go. Right, so that gives us 2 lanes out this way, which takes us to that road there. We're exiting, and then what we can do is we can go to Traffic Manager, Lanes here, and say that lane there no longer turns left, it only turns right. So this is no longer able to turn left. But if you want to turn left, then you can go this way. Right, and that should start seeing use pretty quickly. There we go. And that should stop a lot of the traffic jams on that road, because a lot of the traffic jams are caused by vehicles crossing it. But obviously they're still going to get those ones coming across, but half of all the vehicles have disappeared now. In fact, that one probably doesn't need to be the double lane anymore. It could be an asymmetrical as well, which would ease the traffic on the other road as well. Do not want you turning left there, though. No left turn for you. Okay, so we've got a lot of vehicles coming in, and then the outbound is nice and busy. Look at that. This lot coming in now, for the most part, can cut straight through. If they really, really wanted, they got this way up here to make the turn. Roundabout's held up quite nicely. Pleasantly surprised by the roundabout, honestly. We should do. Trees. Hey, we're a small city. We probably should build that bus station we've been talking about building for a long time. Right, give me a bio bus depot. Let's stick it over here. No one cares about it. Right, let's do some bus route, shall we? Bus depots. Alright. These roads need to be tweaked. Get the 2-lane roads with bus. These are massive, look at the size of them. Okay. So buses. Bus route number 1, just go around here, take people to a stop. So what's that? There. Do 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 do. Go up there, come into that one. Go up there. Come down that one. Go there. Pick up people on this side. And then go to the stop. Boop, there we go. Nice little route around the town. Do the same on this side. Go towards the park. Go to the other side of the park. There. We can't go down these because these aren't connected. We could connect them though. Let's do that. And then go to the roads and connect those roads. Those roads really should be connected. Pause and demolish, 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 demolish. And we should be able to build them one little pixel higher and allow us to connect the roads. That's a little bit too far forward. There we go. Walkway needs to be put back in place because people do like walking in this in the city. There we go, and do another one over here as well so they can get walking. Perfect. Back to the bus route. We can pop a bus stop there and then drag that to there. Then pop a bus stop there. Right, got two little bus stops running around now, nice and easy bus stops. And then what we can do is have another little bus stop that goes between the two areas, just a short one. Put it there. Then stop there. Then stop there. Then go back to that one, and then delete that one. So we have just a quick route between those two so they can get back and forth really quickly between those two areas. Then we can get another one that sends up to the tourism area. It goes there and it comes down and it can go to put it there. Go to there, and it can go to the other side of the road over here, and then it goes back up to the what will be the tourism district. So, a couple of bus stops up there for people. Right, then we're going to get people to work. So buses for work. Now I probably have multiple buses here, so I have one for this half, one for that half. Would make the best sense. Let's connect these roads though for the best road experience here. Okay, them like that. Put the paths back in place. Again, people do like their work, the walking. Do. Oops, that should have gone that. There we go. Alright, so we have loop that way, loop that way. This one we can't really loop that well due to that highway being there. They will complain about it. But that's fine. We just need to alter. They should be distracted, and then up here where the new roads are, these need to be reset back to allowing traffic. We moved the road so the building allowance went away. Alright, so bus routes down here. Buses start there. Second stop there. Can't really go up those because they're dead ends. So we'll then bring you up here. We won't stop on there. Don't want to stop on the main road, so no. And that'll take you over here, and that'll go to that stop there, and then back. There and back. We can go through these roads here. We can go stop there. Yeah, that'll do fine. Then back to the workplace. On this side, we'll start here. We'll go down that one. Then you can run over here. And we'll take you up that road there. Up that road there. And then back to the workplace. Stop off. There we go. So they get bring us here, and then anyone working up here can take the other buses down to the area. Alright. So now we're gonna flood the place with buses. Buses! Do 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 do. There's a few buses on the road now. Buses cause a minor chaos as they first all come out. Once they get sort of distributed, they're fine, but initially they cause so much chaos. Alright, that bus there, for example, is now has 23 passengers on it. So we needed passengers we were wanting, and we're running low on power. We have one of these now. You produce 80 megawatts, and you can produce 240 megawatts. Okay, I need a road for a power plant. We can put it here. Does it make noise? Do people complain about it? Water, power output, noise pollution, 50. Damn it. Can't put it into the houses and they'll get complainy. Put it over here to the road for it. Boop. Power plant. 80 megawatts, please. No, 80, 100 and something megawatts actually. Power. Give me a power cable. It needs a water supply as well. There we go. That's going to produce 240 megawatts of power. All of you complain about power outages? Come on. We're generating power. Has your power cable been cut? It has. Okay. Probably during the rebuild. Put that there. Give me another one there. Maybe not. Can I put them there? We should probably have a backup one over here. I mean, probably should try and pull one from up there, but we don't really have an option for that. Do 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 do. We're losing money now, though, so we need to get more people in the city. Oh, nope, we're making money again. Barely, though. That does have quite a decent upkeep on it. $2 grand a week. But on the plus side, power's not going to be a problem for quite a while. Da, da, da. Da,
Ooh, how are our bus lines doing? We've got them running for a very, very short space of time, but they usually populate pretty quickly. Right, the orange line is... I don't know what the area is called. Chestnut Park. Because nobody wanted their names on the list, so... So you are Chestnut Work 1. Thought you spelled chestnut? Chestnut, not chestnut. Okay. Chestnut Work 1, and the purple one there is Chestnut Work 2. Wait, we've been getting reports that your traffic is on the wrong side of the road. I've been watching and checking them. Well, it looks like they're on the right side of the road. The orange one is... No. Purple. Is Miffy Int. Purple, well, that one there is Chestnut to Miffy. That one is Chestnut to Pleasant, apparently. So nobody wanted naming, so to Pleasant. Pleasant. That one is just Pleasant. Internal. Which means one of these, that one, is Pleasant Miffy, and then that one is Tourist. And the wrong side has left on the other side. I can change the buses. Cool. They're biofuel buses, so I'm not changing them, but cool. So this one is doing pretty well. None of the stations are overloaded. I just jump on the other lines and see what they're like. About to change the whole lot, like that one. I can. That's doing pretty good. The red one, doing pretty good. The blue one here is okay. The other blue one, darker blue one, doing okay. The purple one, yeah, people are using them, but they're doing okay. None of them are overly subscribed. Perfect. And that bus there, 9 passengers on board. Grand Canyon Casino, Grand Hotel.
Right, now there's a big industry requirement. I want to set up a bit of industry over here. But if either farming or freezing. I haven't done farming in a long while. Let's buy some land. Buy that land there. And we buy that land. We can get that land later on. Like that. So I know I want to do farming, which is going to be over here. So I kind of knock myself out of an area for a minute or two. But this is done purposely. I'm going to move poop buildings over there. When we have money. Money. New buildings. So we could go with the environmentally friendly eco ones. We could go with the special pump ones. We're going to go with maximum poopage. So 1, 2, 3. And then water pipe. And bring that water pipe down here, across here, and we run it through the highway. Right, so that will connect those up. Then they'll need a power cable. Take a power cable from there. There we go. So they can now pump. And then we can delete these two in here. And then just make sure we have the water, normal inlet station. There. You are on the water pipe, right? You are. Right, so 3 water inlets this side and 3 poop machines on this side. Which means we're already making the water brown. Already making the water brown. Poop lake has begun. Check back on you later. Can't believe all of this lot of the city here is off that one road and it's not having any traffic issues at all. The roundabout's working amazing to keep traffic flowing. Thank you, Toad. Always with the helping. Oh, water? You built yourself outside of a pipeline. You did build yourself outside of a pipeline. Right, have some high density commercial on this row. Right, we've got the industrial ones up now. Well, here's the thing. I believe office zones count as industrial. We don't have a university though. Can we build a university yet? We can if we can afford it. They cost 75 grand. Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't want trams. Not yet. Bam. Blimps. Blimps are good. Hot air balloon rides. Hot air balloon rides it is. Hi people! You know, you gotta admit, the artists, top-notch quality on the artists. Paradox, you gotta imagine, one of the best AA studios out there, probably almost AAA. Best artists working for them. Why would you drive over here though? I put it in a place where you'd be over the tourism areas. You play over my city now. I will probably do a tour over the industrial sector though. Maybe not, maybe. So why were you renting a dumpster? They're fire helicopters. Where's the fire? There it is. We have 3 fire helicopters, so. So that tree's on fire and that tree's on fire. There should be one more helicopter. There it is. Flying out. That tree in the middle of nowhere. Put it out. Sploosh. Tree's out. You know your helicopter rotors aren't centered, right? Seems like a bad design. We should ask Captain Corsa if that's okay to not be centered like that. I have a feeling that's not a good idea. Can you feel them stirring to your soul? Nice and Toad.
I'm not an expert on helicopters. I just think that the rotor blades should be central to the spinning axis. Okay, Poop Lake is slightly leaking out into the other lake. Can we dam that? For no reason other than just stop the poop. If that actually produces power, I'll be impressed. I've never had a dam produce power. Mostly to stop the poop water. This should be a poop lake, this should be a clean lake. Streamer's alright. Right, the poop should dissipate over time. Let's have a look at stream elements right now. Their dashboards taking a long time to log in, I'll tell you that. Damn it, RJ, stop eating, we can't make your bots. Right, chatbot. Where's the one that makes it join and unjoin? It says it's on the channel. Part of the channel. Join the channel. I forgot you had access to that dashboard, honestly. Yep, it did. The poop's leaking out. Because with that dam, that lake, it backed up here. Alright, better idea. If I demolish that, just let all the poop flow. I want this water gone so I can put a little barrier around it. Do 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 do. Okay, the water's going back. I'm going to place down those sea bricks. I remember the tab they're under. Wasn't that one? Is that one? There it is. I'm gonna put those around. But it won't let me put them over there, so. Ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba-da. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 da. Do 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 do. Do like go away? If I turn them off for like a second, would that be enough for the water to drain back in again? No, okay. I was kind of hoping. Ba, 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 da. The return. Like the cat. I am burp. Alrighty, well you have fun with that. Okay, that should do it. Power cable. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Right, and then put the dam back in place. There. And the power cable goes back into there. And there we go. That should keep the poop water contained over here. And this now should clear up. I don't expect that to make any power, honestly. Do, 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 do. I kind of hoped to build across there, but the water just wouldn't leave, and then I built it down and it left again. Ah! The reason why I have to restart because I don't leave PC on while I sleep without backlights. Also, oh my god. I mean, I don't turn my PC off very much, so I get that. Can I move them onto here? See, it's kind of a missed opportunity to put them on top of that. Feel sorry for the trees in there, though. They need so much nutrients. Sure, they have nutrients in that water. Right, well, we can ignore that area now. Come over here.
Yep, garbage building up. 77, 198. Alright, we are approaching capacity on the garbage collections. Let's get another one up and running. I know. Stop bugging me about it. What's the next unlock? 12,000, okay. Do a little thing over here. What's the industry over here like? Is it mostly farming? There's literally nothing over here. There's some forestry right over here by the train line, but that's all there really is. Big farming areas here where I want to build a where I need to expand out into. Alright, education. University circle 75,000. Base education is pretty okay. High school's a bit low. I think we're pretty much at capacity. Okay. Police wise, doing okay actually with one police station. There's some crime, but the police station will be over here shortly. Fire wise, with 2 fire departments. I think they do a pretty good job actually. But we probably could do with a third one. Probably build it down here near the tourism area. What about parks? How about a dog park down here? Everyone's a dog park. Especially tourists, right? Do. Why did they build a whole bunch of single like terraces there when there's like a load of land behind them they could have used? Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Need 75,000 to build the my police station. Oh wow. Okay, what the hell happened here? Who got stuck? You're coming in. You're going round. Stop. You're going that way. You're going that way. Someone got stuck somewhere. I don't know where they got stuck. Right. Temporary problem solving here. Traffic light, traffic light, traffic light, traffic light. They will get some things moving a little bit.
I think it's time, if we have the ability to upgrade that road to a 3-lane. 3-lane highway. Traffic lights are still on, aren't they? Got really busy all of a sudden. All of a sudden. I mean, this lot now is backlog. I know that. This is all backlog from it being frozen. But the main problem's been cleared. They're actually moving now. Right, we can do what we do now is we have enough. We have bought this land here, so we can actually build another roundabout here and bring it down to here, which I'm gonna do. So A, I love roundabouts, and B, we need it. About there. Right, start off with this road. We build out one, not that way. We need the roundy one. We build out and down, and then down and out and out and up and up and across. Boom. Upgrade that to standard highway, 3-lane. Go. That road defeating it wants to be one of these newer 4-lane roads. Right, over here, if we can get away with it, do the same thing but an elevated location. Move it tool, just temporarily, just and those. So that road isn't there. That's not the road I asked for. That's the road I asked for. Okay, and we'll do that with the highway as well. That doesn't really need to be a 3-way, but we want it to be. Then we'll take from there. Hey, much. Let's fix that. That just looks wrong. There we go. Right. Move it to off. Where's my mouse gone? Mouse. I think my battery finally gave in. It's been warning about me for like 3 days now. Right. If we can pull again off of there from here down to the same place. Then
move it tool. Do that, and that's facing the wrong way now, but boom. Ah! Do I have a battery in here? I don't. Okay, give me 1 minute. Just need to pop this battery out, back in again, just to reset the mouse, so I can get some. Just one little piece I need to do. Is just that. And then we have this part here to do, and then over here. But I need to go into get a new battery. So give me 1 second to go get a new battery for this mouse. Also, in case you haven't seen it, there's a smudge. Wanted some attention. So I'll be right back in a sec. Alrighty, we're back. Okay. I just noticed buses using it as a turnaround point, so that's interesting. Then we go up here and do another slip road. From here. And from here. There, and then we need to flip those around. And then, using dual carriageways, actually, can we use a big road? Not the 3x3s, a 2x2. What if we did that again, but we go straight to the road? Hit that drop though. Greenbridge? What? Apply auto rules, high priority road, more customer options. No idea what that meant. What I actually have to hear is that one. No U-turns, no crossings. Wait, cars can go straight into it. And this should actually pull some traffic off of this road as well, which would be helpful. Oh, I didn't realise it would hit there. Can I move it to all this while there? There we go. Yep, bot's still dead. Big city. Right. University. We can buy the university now. We have the money. Put it here, next to the bridge. You'll need to feed this half and that half in one go. And we also, if we can afford it, get a Hanover High School. Because we're at capacity on high school as well. Right, university is up and running. Excellent. Probably need to move those back though, because it looks a bit weird with them where they are. Alright. We can now build another part of our city over here if we want to. What's my environment looking like over here? A little bit of farmland, but I can't leave these over here for residential. Keep the residential over here. Build down here still. But that means I should be able to buy. Yes. That land there. We can build farming now. Farming. Welcome to the chat room. Okay, OBS. When did DJ visit? There they go. Since I put the watchtower down, they decided to fly now. Right, where's my city boundary over here? So that should cover quite a large amount of this area. Because they do cost money, so. Just gotta make sure things don't burn down. That's important. Poop Lake. Wait, is it still polluting? The dam was supposed to stop all pollution. Also, my flood barrier got kind of, well, shit all over, really. It's actually making power. I thought it was acting as an actual dam. I didn't think it was actually going to function. Turn off. Will that stop the water flow? Is the question. Let's build this properly. Alright. So that's a nice high defense. If it reaches the dam, not we can do about it anyway. Okay, goes up there, goes up mountain range there, it's fine. We'll build another defense across here. And that's a hill. Alright, that works for me. Alright, and then just need to raise the power cable up. Raise the power cable up to jump across there. There we go. Not that happy with that though. There we go. I'm happy with that now. I wasn't happy with that little gap it had in it. I mean, if it breaches that there, I mean, it's basically breached the dam, so don't worry about that one too much. Look at the water still getting through the dam. Right, check the pollution levels over here now. Pollution. One of my poop machines underwater. Leave that turned off for a little bit and see what happens to that cloud and stuff. Usually turning stuff off turns stuff off. What was that crown? Oh, it's your not enough raw materials. Well, that's what trucks are for, my friend. How's the recycling centres going? Pretty well. Going over there because we have infrastructure over here. Right. Everywhere we've got things that we care about are being covered. Right, need new industry now. I think we've agreed. Well, by we agreed, I mean I'm going to do farming, right? What's that? Floating garbage collector. Lessens water pollution. Floating building must be placed on water. I mean, in theory, right? If I pop that there. And put the other one there. If it can clear the garbage out of the water as it goes downstream, make it clearer. I would say it's probably getting a bit thinner. How much they cost, but they were pretty useful. Ooh, large water tower. Not seen those ones in the game very much. They have 50 grand, so. Ooh, what was that? It's working? Oh, that's definitely thinner.
Well, we'll leave that to do its job a little bit and we'll see how it looks when it's ready. But if we're over here, we get farming area up and running. Right, so to do farming, we need to do a zone. Back. Industry area. Okay. So that's the farming area there. Industry, farming area.
It means that I'm not yours alone. No, no, no.
This interior has no specialization. Build industry area main building. Okay. Be like that, are we? Bring in the roads. Make these high capacity roads. But those do quite well for us overall, actually. So we run this straight through the middle. Like that. And then give me a side road.
How could anyone believe they can own another? Isn't that a bit naive to think you want each other?
Do that down here. So we don't need it to be in the farming rich area. Industry. That zone needs to be widened a bit to include this road. Alright, now I need to put an industry building down now. Remember how you do this now. You are alternating to university. Okay. Ba 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 da ba 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 da. Books. How do you build a big building? Stop it. I'm trying to figure out how to put a industry building down. They're all zoos and park maintenance. They're all parks. This is special buildings. They're all just terrain stuff. That's the garbage and industry. Ah! Finally. Took way too long to find that. Like grain silos, small end petrels, small crop fields, small fruit fields. So, extractor buildings, processor buildings, unique factories, and commercial zones. Okay. Power cable. I'm just going to put it this way, away from where we're going to be putting this building, and connect it to this. Alright. Yellow areas where we can put the farms themselves.
build that there. Go to industry zoning, farming. I don't get what this is for. Policies. Improve logistics. The crops outputs. Okay, crops. Small crop field and small fruit field. We should alternate these. So these are 2 blocks deep. Okay. But know how big they are, I can then build the roads, you see. Do that from here. So that's 2 blocks plus 1. I always like the plus 1, make sure the main road stays empty of any actual like industrial buildings. And run that down there for as far as it can go really, but we're going to actually limit it to number of fields. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on that side. Do the same on the other side with the same crop actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the 5 limit on those buildings. Think. Get rid of that. Yeah. You need water. There you go. And they're going to grow crops. Now we probably change these all. So cotton, so corn, 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 corn on that side. Potatoes, potatoes. Greenhouse in the middle. Wheat and wheat. There we go. You know what? I have no greenhouse. Screw it. Let's do some cotton on this side. There we go. And that gives us all we need there. So they're going to grow crops. Now, they won't grow many crops, obviously, but they grow crops. And when they're done, they're going to need to output to next tier building, which is an output in tons. And then we got flour and animal products. So grain, wheat makes flour, and animal products. So we need the other thing, which is animal product stuff. Animal pastures. So for those, we need another field. But I don't think they need. Do they need to be in this area? Probably do. Probably do. Right. So animal pastures. There we gap. We want to have this area 2 saturated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roads. There. There. Water that one. Water that one. Damn you, I figured you might just be a little bit awkward. Okay. Cows. So we have 4 types. So if we do cows on those 4, and we do pigs on these. The middle 2 we'll do sheep. So they all need crops. If they all need crops and they make animal products. I don't know if this is enough crop to make these good, so we'll have to hope for the best. And then your animal products and the crops need to go into production. My production can be over here, you see. So production wise, I could just build these back here. So I don't want these wasting up valuable farmland, you see. Okay. Then we need some processing buildings. Small grain silos. Just storing farming, industry, raw materials, crops, storage, after the industry area. Oh, didn't mean to cancel that. We don't have the processing buildings yet. Unique factories. None of those are unlocked. Warehouses. So we've got crops, go to animal products. And then animal products just go straight out because that we don't have a facility for them. There are animals! There are animals in the fields. Okay, so crops are a little bit lower than we need to be, but they're doing okay. Get ready for the next level very shortly. Alright. Farm workers barracks, cattle shed, bakery, flour mill. Okay, good. To get to the next level. Yep, don't worry about it, farmers. We're working on it. A small barn. A small barn used to store the family raw materials. Don't care. It's at the bottom here. Flour mill, processing building which requires crops, special goods, flour mill. Yep. Your cattle shed. Cattle sheds are where ventilated buildings were used to raise cattle and provide them shelter against harsh weather. This process building requires crops to produce farming special goods. Need to be placed inside the industry area. So they're just them pastures basically. Does that need to be inside? Yeah. So we need to expand this zone. This is my farming area, so. Flour mills. So let's build a few flour mills. 1, 2, 3. 3 should do. We need to bring the water pipes out. Probably the power lines as well. Yeah. Right, crops are coming in. We have buyers for your crops. Although you probably need to be doing wheat, so wheat. You're making corn, you're making potatoes. You can do wheat as well. Wheat can go to both the here and there, so shouldn't be an issue. I don't think I actually really care, I think it's just crops basically. We have animal products over there. I'm not quite sure what we do with animal products though. So the barn, the cattle shed says it takes thing to make makes animal products. You make animal products. So next on our list then. Bakery. Can I build these? It requires crops, animal products, and flour. But you're making flour, and that's the crops, and there's animal products. So, yay! So you just need water and power over here then. Da, 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 da. So I need to figure out the calculation of how many those. Because this looks like it's way more than we need. We should have a recycling centre out here, really. You know what would be really helpful if I actually can't diss the highway? I kind of forgot that part. Alright, in that case, let's do a simple on-off ramp system. We've got 2 lanes, so we'll use both of them. Give me highway, highway. From here, I don't want to get too close to that. From here, off ramp, elevate. Probably do it in singles actually, because they merged into a double. Okay, the double there, and then we take the double out the other direction. And then we take single off that way. And then you need to elevate that way. Drop down and into there. Move tool just to clean some stuff up. So I'll bring you to there, you to there. That's good, but how about we don't even have that turn? Just make that straight. That works. That also works. That would benefit from a bit more inward there. Yeah, that works. It's not as clean as some of the roads you get, but I think it's okay. And then down here we just turn off the left turn because we don't want you doing that. And there goes all the trucks with all the goods. Do 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 do.
Oh, how it goes in this stubborn town.
Do 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 do. Right. If I knew how much you consumed a week, it'd be useful.
Get around. We say what we are and we do what we teach. Let me preach in my way. Oh, how it goes.
Da, 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 da. You're out of crops now. So crops are being used here. And you're out of crops as well. Can I ban them from exporting crops? Silos. Silos there. And then probably put these over here. Can you move? Right. Unit crop. Oh, that's annoying. You don't need. Well, you can do crops. Right, so crops now are a big issue. We need more farming fields. So roads. Right. That there. Ah, stop it. Then crops. I'm going to give a gap between the fields as well, so I don't want them to be too close to each other. Do 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 do. You make corn. I think you're outside of the zone now, aren't you? Yeah, just there's more zone over here, so you need to be bulldozed. Not bulldozed. You can be moved. But you might be better to put you over here as well. Can't get any more over there, but there are some this side you can put down. Do 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 do. And water for the crops. Get rid of that. Get another crop in there on each side. So if I set all these here to wheat, just to make it look like we're actually making wheat for the wheat for these and stuff like that. Da, 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 da. Milking parlour, lemonade factory, medium crop field, and medium fruit field. Alright, I wish there was a way of knowing how much you needed per time. I don't care what your storage is. Production rate is 4,320 units per week. That's fine, but how much does it need? What's its consumption? So if I knew its consumption, I could then figure out how many fields I need. Because it's producing 5,000 units per week. We are importing a fair bit, but what are we importing? I think the farming DLC is a bit nah, because I can't plan it because I don't know what, like you, how much do you need of animal products, flour and crops? I don't know. Apparently you're not making enough flour. So I need more flour machines, I guess? But we can get medium crop fields now. And they're the same height and width. First go to mediums. I'm gonna remove all these. In theory, it means less stop-offs because the fields will be better, right? So remove those for a minute. Medium crop field. 1, 2, 3, 4. On this side, 1, 2. Can't afford any more. You make potatoes. You make wheat, 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 and wheat. When we get some more cash, we'll build the other 4 out for potatoes. Hey, Smudge. Do 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 do. You know, you keep having power problems. Can you just get to the power grid yourself? Do 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 do. Okay. If I could build out a road here and move these to this road. That help out by moving off of the main road. It may do. Let's also widen that road out to a 3-lane. Ah, screw it, let's do that. And then send that road out back up to here, so they can do a loop, make life easy for them. Okay, and do the same thing on this side then. Give me that road, continue that out to there, like that. Just put the silos on this side road here. So on both sides, it should reduce the amount of time to stop. Well, these can hold 300 tons of crops, and these are holding 400 tons of crops. They're much smaller, so why would you ever want to use the bigger ones? They take a lot more room. If I put his production rate right up. Probably to make more sense to have more of these buildings, right? Can't do more than that building, okay. Lemonade factory. Crops and glass. Special goods needed to. We don't make glass, you have to import that. Crank that up to 150%. Make it as much as you can. Meh. Crops are a little low. Let's bring them all of the crop fields online. There we go. Ba, 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 da, da. I have one more silo on this side of the road, and a barn. No, cattle shed, no, not cattle shed, a barn on this side of the road. Then I'd be happy because it's all balanced then. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. If I put this over here, can it work out here? Other than the water, obviously. Do 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 do. If they can work there, then I don't need to reserve that land. I can put more farms on that land. Doesn't seem to be an issue. Alright. In that case, if I could put that there, these crop fields here, then we got our 800. And then these, they're the same distance, so out 800. No, we'll give a gap. I like the gaps. Need to move back by one.
Ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Put that there. And then move it out by 800 to there, and then that should run down there. We have enough room to move these fields this side. I don't even need one there, actually, honestly. We could move them... We could move back here, out of the way, and not waste that perfectly good land there. Okay, you go there. You go... You can't go there because you can enter into the area, so just expand the area a little bit. Then we need the water as well. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ooh. Ba-da. And not this side, because it's not really good enough for anything else. They need water over there. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Wheat. 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 Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Can I make more green? More flour, sorry. Do 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 do. Oop, yeah, that road needs to complete its turnaround. There we go. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Large man. Clothing factory, farm maintenance building, and slaughterhouse. We have the milking piles, which I hadn't even thought about until just now. Let's get them on the wrong road over here, because they can fit off the cattle farms, so they can be going down here. Why does milking power need crops and makes animal products? That makes no sense. Okay. Slaughterhouse. Big bugger. Needs to be inside the farming zone. Slaughterhouse. Put it on this side, near the end of the slaughter places. So there. Power cable. Water supply. Probably could do it in a little bit more extended. Crops to animal products. Of course, it's more crops. Why is there not more crops? Well, the medium crop field is on fire. No, not on fire. We should actually have a fire building out here, really. Given how far away we are from the rest of the industries. Put that there. It's got power, it's got water. It won't be able to respond to this fire because the vehicles have already been dispatched, but next time it will be able to. Although, to be fair, you turned up pretty quickly, didn't you guys? Crops will be good. Animal crops are a bit low. Flowers a bit low. Needing more crops, is what I'm hearing here. That we can do. How far into the large crop field? Quite a while, actually. So I think that's in the zone. Although I may be wrong, they're not in the zone. Well, there is a zone over here. I built animal pastures by accident. It's the crops that need to supply them more, because it's the crops that are a little bit low sometimes. I mean, if we expand those, we need to do that anyway. So, medium farm field. Ooh, just fit 5 in there, so I wanted. Water pipe down the road. And then get that road. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, 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 da. What I should really do here is build a whole bunch of roads going across that are probably one-way roads, really. I'll use 2 ways though.
these are 3 squares, so 1, 2, 3 there. 1, 2, 3 there. And move that to there. There, sorry. That one there. That one. Actually, if they're in the middle, it shouldn't be a problem, but they will back onto each other because this is thingy. You should be in the middle there. You would be in the middle there. You would then. This one needs moving. Try this again. You're in the middle there. You move to the middle there. Then we put another road. Get out of the way. Then we put another road in here. Use the same big road. Needs to be a 3 gap, so that goes in there. You would go there, and you would go there. And we could always put that road there just to facilitate changes. But now the vehicles aren't stopping and blocking each other when they stop to their appropriate depots. do, 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 do. And over here, we can do the same thing with these. But these are only 2s though. These are really easier to work with. Get the road. That there. So that one would be there. Do all this. So bring the road out from there, that's standard road. We bring it out 5 notches. Then we have a centre point. Oh, 1 more notch than that. There, gives a centre point. Oops. If we said you go to the centre point, and you go to that centre point, then we can build a new road here, where you could go and put yours there, and you could go and put yours there. Do that, and just for convenience, just connect that up there. This one could come back here to there. Da, 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 da. $300 on them. 400. I still think they should be much more than that. Animal products, animal products, animal products. You're not short on animal products, moderately. At least on this side of the road. So I can put other stuff on the other side of the road. Go on, animals, get it moving. Do 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 do. Flower's running low.
No one going to deliver to there? Flour's still the shortage now. So I need some more flour mills. There's no crop shortages. We're all growing crops. Alright, we're nearly close on getting this done. We're not importing almost anything now, which is excellent. Crime rate is high. We have a crime problem down here, so we should give this area its own little police station. Bye, police car. You're running low on resources, doesn't say which resource, so I can't help you. Every piece is working really well now, which is good. How's my poop lake doing? You don't appear to be doing much with the poop water over here. Okay, how about we get you another one of those? Right, that should be enough to clear the poop water out, right? It's coming from the dam downwards. With 50,000 meters cubed per week is way more than we're producing. Ooh, large factories. Food factory. Food factory. Food factory. Right, what is the... Oh god. Waste transfer facilities. Waste processing complex. Okay, we've got a whole bunch of new waste stuff to look into, which will be nice. But I want to look at the food factory and some of the unique buildings. Clothing factory. We need animal products and plastic. Plastic currently. Food factory can't afford. It's 200,000, but it converts animal products, flour, paper, plastic. Okay. We'd have to import some of those materials. That's not the end of the world, though. Do 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 do. Do. We're in low on flour. Ba, 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 da, ba.
Can you put a normal warehouse down? Okay, we build out some roads. Medium, large. This one's good enough though. Those two there. Put the road between them. Your resource would be I mean, the problem you're having right now is you can't get flour in. Got crops in here. Flour and animal products are your problem. Animal products in you, and flour in you. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam.
Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon.
Out of curiosity, do we have the emergency services for earthquake yet? We do. Okay. Let's plonk this down right here in the middle of the last trench. And another one over here in the farms.
An earthquake is occurring.
There it
Don't
is.
panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
We're not. We're miles away from the affected area. But shaking does disrupt stuff, so... Our crops. You're holding crops. Quite a lot of crops. Go get the crops from them. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, the poop water is clearing thanks to these. Yeah, 16 megawatts. Do 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 do. Bada ba bada ba bada bada bada. If I move that to here, will that benefit me in any way? Probably help a little bit. If we, of course, bring the water out here for it as well. Do 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 do. Alright, what we could do now is we can bring some more of these efficiency buildings in. We got over here, we've got a main farm building, we've got one of those.
We have farm maintenance building, which maintenance building takes care of industrial buildings, increasing their utilization rate and reducing wastage. Each maintenance building increases the storage capacity of industrial buildings by 5%. So these basically are just little extra buildings, so we can put them over here. As long as they're in the zone, basically. Right, so they're up and running. They probably need water, so we'll continue that water supply down there. Nope, then that water supply down there. Right, so there's a bunch of those. And how about the barracks? They're kind of the same, they go on the roads with them. Annoyingly, they're really long and narrow. There we go, with that there. Ba, 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 da. This I'm just spamming these down to make it look like it's really busy complex more than anything else. These don't actually have any like practical use. Did they say they stack? I don't think they actually stack. Just put a build quite a few to make it look busy. Do they don't stack, do they? Each building increases the work efficiency by 5% up to a maximum of 100%. Cool. So 170%, you're at 140%. Ba ba da ba 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 da 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 da. Effective efficiency is 97% with pollution at -40%. That's good, do you know what I mean? I mean, profits are -1,300. That's probably not the best. There we go. It's up in higher now. Plus 7 grand now. We do have a slight congestion there going on. Probably should look at the roads again, because I've just been slapping these down and not really paying that much attention to them. Thank you, wifey. Hydrate, posture, check, and stretch. There was a cat there for a second. Alright, putting that there was not a good idea, because it's causing a lot of blockages at this entry point. So what I'm going to do is actually change this around, make this a one-way road, inbound. Make that an outbound road then, really. Is this not a traffic light, is there? Oh, there's traffic lights. 83% on traffic flow though. Go away. Do 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 do. Oh, traffic lights. The bane of every road. Right, we're 82% traffic efficiency. Now I've put that one-way road system in place, shall we see if that improves anything? Do 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 do. Just put a big one-way loop around the outside of it.
That wouldn't actually hurt. It would actually heal though. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Because the amount of trucks in this area, damn. Maybe we should bring some trains into the mix. Although trains are a nightmare just in general. They shouldn't be stopping there because there's literally no reason to stop. So allow them to enter into the road if it's not clear. No pedestrian crossings. There we go. We're not even slowing down at that junction now. Do 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 do. Hey, back up to 83%. How are our roads actually doing? I haven't really paid much attention to how they're actually looking. Wrong button. That one. Yeah, flowing nicely. These are very heavily utilised roads. No traffic jams. I can see everybody appears to be moving. Yeah, roads look good. Pollution wise, we've contained the pollution to a couple of buildings, away from crops growing, away from people's houses. Poop Lake is... That Poop Lake is stable. This one is now being cleaned. That poop there will go away over time. I could move one of these, right? Boom, there. Just help clean it. Crop support and crops good. All crops look good, honestly. Alright. I'd say the farm area we've got here is actually working really well. It's a bit of a higgledy-piggledy mess of roads, but I think they're actually working quite well. I think these were a good idea. Just like it separating like that. If I run another road, just down there, I can give benefits to some people there. Just cut off some of the traffic they don't need to be doing. Already showing there's enough vehicles going down the road there to show that road wasn't worth it. Because they're not going past these bounds for no reason, then they don't get stuck behind stuff that's stopping at the bounds, which is good. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, ba, da. Ba, ba, da, ba, da. Yeah, I gave you a police station so you won't have crime. How's education going? High school's look good, university's looking good, elementary, ooh, elementary could definitely do with a boost. Let's put it over here because there's a couple of darker buildings over here that kind of need a bit of help. Do 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 do. There we go. I mean, we've got loads of capacity on it. It's probably just travel range. Ooh, speaking of travel range, we've got all that new farming area, no buses for it. Alright, so let's take a bus route that goes through here, through there. Yeah. That side. Yeah, there. Comes onto here, we'll cut through and stop there. There. Then runs off to the farms. Now we don't want to be stopping on any of these big busy roads, really. But we haven't got much choice when we get to here. So if we say stop there, there, there. Then run down the road. Stop there, there, and then just run all the way back. Where's the first stop? There it is. Boop. Farming. Go, buses, go! Can I make them a different colour? Because they're farming, right? So this should be a brownie colour because they're farmers. There we go. You didn't change colour. There we go. The main thing is to see how they react at the farm end. When they get here, do they start causing congestion problems? It's a very fine balance over here to make sure we don't want the buses coming in and causing the problems. Here comes the first bus. You just see it back here on the little horizon. Let's just ping you. We can follow you. It does cause a little stoppage, but it doesn't seem like it's a big stoppage. And they only have 4 stops inside this area. Sorry, 6 stops in this area, isn't there? And then it leaves anyway. Okay, slight problem is, yes, they do cause congestion, look at that. What if we change these road types? One thing here, with the bus lanes attached to them, maybe. They can't use these because they're so much wider. But if you use a standard road, when the bus pulls over and the bus moves, the buses won't get in the way of traffic because they pull off the road. See? So we try that. The only one road out of all the roads that had a congestion problem was the one road I hadn't downgraded, hired at the wrong type anyway. So once these buses get past their initial like backlog, they shouldn't be any problems. They all pull into a bus lane. Okay, looking good. Bus comes in, pulls off the road, cars go past them anyway. What we could also do here is just to speed up a little bit. You can give a dedicated slip road from here to there to there. Pause so I don't do anything stupid. Right, I want this to be more like that. Curve. Curves and then they come into here. So that'll work. And then you there can only go straight forward. I don't want you turning left there. And that means I could potentially put the 2-lane one-way that should ease a little bit of the workload up there as well, because a lot of these vehicles were coming down here, so. Do 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 do. Alright, click on that bus there. Line details. There's a lot of people queuing up at that stop there. Where is that stop? Okay. We may need more buses. 25 buses. Can't put trams there because the road type wouldn't allow for it. Where's that? There it is. Right, I got 25 buses, so it's an additional 10 buses coming in here. Hopefully it's enough to grab these passengers and get them out of the way. Right, we're at 400, so hopefully we're lower than that now. 200. Right, we've eaten into a big chunk of those things now. As long as we don't again cause a congestion over here, I'm okay with it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. See, that's the problem. Is these buses are coming in full because of this station. So hopefully when we catch up with the backlog, some buses will get past there near the empty. I mean, it's looking like they're coming up now, actually. And they can start picking passengers up. Do 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 do. Better. Ba, 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 ba. Don't really want to put any more buses on this line because it's already quite saturated. Hey, Rat Fallon, how you doing? I think it's holding up though. There's still 200 people at that station, but that's going to be like that for a while. But I think we have enough people there to keep it going down. How you doing, Rack? How are things? Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, we're down to 150 now and below, so we're good. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba, da. I am so glad the week's over. It's been a long, terrible week. Oh, just like little meetings, or the sheer amount of work, or what? What's been going on? You know, I've been staring at that for ages, and just can't bother to delete it. There you go, it's gone. Well, still there. Loads of them. 85 though, down to the sub 100. Okay, should be getting down to north where we can actually start seeing individual people soon. I think your buddy said, yeah, the bot is dead, sadly. We don't know what's wrong with it, but Stream Element's just refusing to talk. Bus, where are you? We were so far ahead of the thing then. Just stupid projects and dumb co-workers and angry clients. See, angry clients are actually the worst part because it's like, dude, there's no reason. Numbers getting so good. They're almost down to zero. Not zero, but they're almost down to good numbers. It's 95 again. Ah. Fine. Down to 30, but no more. It's like 30 buses on this one route now. I don't want them backing up too much because they stop traffic over here. Alright, so we should start seeing them here. Hopefully and reasonable numbers on these buses. Well, I think to me, if one bus at a time pulls in, I have no problem. It's when you get 2, 3, and 4 that becomes a problem. So I'm happy with the number of buses we got right now. Okay, what is it with you and not getting garbage collection? Seriously, you're on the road. And there's the garbage truck. Just turning up. We should watch this one go over back. Because I think we're nearly done with the stream actually. Da, 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 da. Farming area. Donut man, get out of the way! Oh, give us free donuts. Why is there always a big donut man in front of you when you want to show off the scenery? Laminate floors. Alright. Actually, what we should do is follow one of the buses. You. We know exactly where you're going. I also love the wingmirrors on the buses just that float in the air right in front of you. Imagine if you run this bus though, the way it wobbles when it turns. Do 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 do. Oh hey balloon, dead ahead. Hot dogs. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. It's a big roundabout. I remember because there were loads of trees on the roundabout. The bus just run over somebody. Oh, the bicycle got splattered. Pick up and drop our passengers. Do 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 do. Right, 128, 190, 80. Yeah, there's loads of spare garage processing capabilities, and we've got 68 buses in play right now. What we could do, before we end anyway, get some taxis up and running. I don't really play with taxis so much, we'll put a taxi depot down. If I put a taxi depot, I don't know. Put it in here. And put some of these taxi rank waiting places over in the thingy area. They produce noise, but we can put them away from the hotels, right? Not far enough away from the hotels, though. probably complain at me for having them. Screw it, you can have one right there. One there. These are taxi rank locations, so. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And over this side, we can stick this one on the very. The place where I don't want to put it, let's put it that way. The one we put on the main road. To be fair, I don't need to put it on the main road. I don't even need it there at all. Do 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 do. Oop! Don't put one there. There's actually a rank right there. Move that one. We can put one over in the farming industry. There's not really a reason for it, but we can put one over here. Right, how many taxis actually left the taxi rank? 4 out of 25. Okay, people are using them then. They get called out to go directly, don't they? Yeah, picking up passengers. So they only leave here when there's an actual passenger available, requesting something. Do 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 do. And we have the little taxi rank down here. Should get some people in there if there's some vehicles parked in here. If the taxi does its job, like that one there. Pick up passenger and transport them to there. So we've got 25 taxis in place, so that's not bad. I think that's it. Is looking pretty good overall. It needs more trees. We know that. And the farming area is actually performing really well. No food are running low. Profit for this area is 20,000 this week. We have 1.6 million in the bank. And that's cleaning up the pool. This is stopping more stuff getting through. Poop Lake is, I think it's at its maximum height now. I mean, to be fair, if it gets really much higher, we're risking overflowing the dam anyway. But at least Poop Lake is visible. And we are cleaning up the other lake because we're going to use up a water supply later on. So that's our entire city right now. Do 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 do. Look at the cinematic mode, shall we? Cinematic! I have no idea what this is doing right now. Usually it sticks to vehicles, so I think it's the air balloon. Let's try it again. Here we go. Lots of people. University right there. See how the library's doing. It might be popular now. You could get the library. Library! 23 library users in the city. Nice. 23. All 23 turned up last week. May have two high schools side by side. No one's going to care, right? That's fine. Got 3 here. 1 over here. It's not even that capacity. Could you move one of these and put it more logically over here somewhere? Do 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 do. Ooh, you know what? At the very minimum, the roundabout these trees, right? Get rid of all of them. Just dun. I kind of like the extra ones around the outside as well. There you go. I like those trees because they're so tall and you're driving in you don't see a damn thing. They're proper trees. We should actually go tree mode though. Tree mode, get me those types of trees, the lesser trees. Just get them in here. Let's get this place nicely treed up. See, the bigger trees are nicer when they're in rarity, but there we go. Alright, I think we're done for the night. Some people walking now, they got a load of buses though, I noticed that. Okay, let's look at our stats, shall we? 813 people per week are using the buses. Can't argue with those numbers. Do. 30 vehicles on that one, just to keep it running. Nice. Alright. Do. I'm really surprised this junction's working as well as it has. This road here is quite busy. I saw it on the cinematic. Quite a lot of people using it. I don't think I've ever seen a taxi in a taxi stand, honestly. Club 801. Do 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 do. Alright. Let's give this a save. Alan, as per Joyce's request. Do, 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 do. That's a population count, I'm guessing. Yes. You see, when the tsunami hit, massive drop during the tsunami. I'm not sure what that one was, though. I think that might be when I built the high density housing, honestly. You know what? Let's leave it on automatic for now. Yeah, the bot's dead. That's what I'm going to be doing. So, in case you missed the very beginning of the stream, big announcement. I got the phone call this morning, and the purchase of this house has gone through, and this house now officially belongs to me. I own this house. I am officially a home meowner. So, yay! finally got it. Taken 9 months, but it's gone through. Thank you, wifey. Yeah, 9 months to buy it, and there's no chain or anything like that. It's just a ridiculous amount of time it's taken. But it's done, and yeah, it's in my name now. So excellent. It is. I was beginning of this week. I was like, "What the hell's happening?" And then yesterday they was like, "Yeah, we need a deposit for the mortgage, so we can process the whole lot." And then today it was done. So it was great. Best news I've heard all week, all month even. So anyway, so I can start doing stuff to the house, like replacing fences and upgrading stuff and doing stuff and decorating and stuff I couldn't do as a tenant. So I'm going to have a really busy next year with just getting stuff done, but it's going to be so good. Just being in my house rather than being in a rented house. It's just, yeah. It's been like 7 hours since I got the news. Is it? 10 hours since I got the news. And it's just like, yeah, it's great. Anywho, thank you for coming out. I hope you had a great time. We'll be back tomorrow with some stationeers. It's going to be interesting because we've got to had some major changes to the atmosphere in the base tomorrow. Because if we don't, we risk a massive fire in the base within a week or so. So it's going to be interesting. They've got a lot of work on that base to do. It's going to be fun. Anyway, thank you for coming out. Hope you had a great time. Hope to see you all next time. And until next time, have a good evening, have a good night. I'll see you then. Bye, everybody. There are 3 buses at bus stop. That's going to stop. I saw them. It's going to stop. See you all later. Bye, everybody.